Should probably turn the microphone on, might help. Alright. Time to do all the usual stream start thingies. Alright. Time to do all the usual stream start thingies. Like meeting kick. Because, you know, hear me out. Hear me out. They just don't, they really don't ever update kick to prevent that. They're like, you want to mute yourself every time? Yes. Yes, I do, apparently. It's weird. I guess I'll allow it. I guess. Maybe. Yeah. This is an order that's a little faster this time. Oh, double pirate software's on. Tell when the category has like a bajillion people on it, it means pirate software's on. He may have lost some viewers, but let me tell you, he's still got a lot more than the category. It's not a very popular category on Twitch. Just isn't. I get it. It's not as interactive as it could be. Can't says I would recommend picking that of all the ones. But if you're already gonna make a game anyway, do what you gotta, right? I should probably raid more than I do. I admit that, you know, whenever it's a small amount of people watching at the end of the stream, which I tend to lose people towards the end of the stream due to the time change now. Like I get them early on. Used to be the opposite, like I'd start to get people a lot more by the end, but now it's like everything is reversed. Like I'd rather do art things early on because I'm not even awake yet, and coding by the end of the stream, versus the other way around where it used to be I prefer to do coding early on because I was much more awakened than art by the end. It could also be why too, like I think coding doesn't hold viewers' attention very well. And yeah, art does. You'd think I'd want to do coding first, but I cannot wake up and do coding. My brain does not want to really turn on for a little minute, or actually quite a while, honestly. I don't know why I opened this level. I need the next one. Thankfully I have a million optimization things to do while I wake up. True. So true. In my perfect world, I wouldn't start now. In my perfect world, I'd start about 2 hours later. But regular job, yeah. So true. So true. I should probably start lurking people too, since I'm on this time. Alright. Last time I did a big old tour instead of doing this. Good tour though. It got me like, you know, 3 more wish lists. Which, you know, sounds good to me. Okay, I'm just gonna turn the lights on. I'm not gonna do this in the dark. I don't hate myself like that. Let's go turn this monitor a bit. Rotated it, now it's like far away in a weird angle. I'm half tempted to just redo this one and not the... Well, no, I don't want to do both. Oof. Going through the glass is a little strange, but this angle up would be kind of strange too. It's because the water is so low, but I can't raise the water. I'd have to raise way too many things for the water. Mostly this island. I like the island. I mean, I guess this doesn't have to come... No, it would have to go down to the water. It's weird that if it doesn't... It's already been turned into a thingy. I don't know if I want to redo it necessarily. This has to be this high, though. Anything lower than this isn't going to work. So I'm pretty much priced into this setup. Especially with this being the easiest one to redo. Yeah, I guess so. My first thought is, but people will hit their heads. That's really it. I'm trying to design this place in a way that makes sense. And the but people will hit their heads thing is the first thought. And plus it's also, it needs to go above this too. Or I have to move that. Both are options, I guess. But it can't go too high or Poppet won't be able to climb up. I guess this does not have to be here. That is true. I do kind of want it higher than these lights though, because most of my stuff is going to be approximately that height anyway. And I kind of want this to pop in down low. Well, the other option is to go along the ground. You'd only be able to go in one direction at that point, unless I just made it go way down. Well, if I make it go too high, you'd probably jump into here. Oh, there's no way you could jump that would make any difference. Also, these treasure boxes are weird. Okay, this whole area needs a restructure. It's weird. They did cram two rooms together that would never intend to be together, but I only need probably one holder on this at most. Basically, it needs to look structurally sound. I guess it could be floating. It is wood. But then I'd have to explain why it isn't just moving all over the place. And that sounds like a lot of extra work that I wasn't looking to do. You know? Hear me out. It sounds like a lot of work. Don't wanna. Don't wanna. When you design one room for one way and then one for the other, it doesn't quite work out when you cram them together. Got some random coral thingies. I don't know if I'm doing coral thingies down here or not. I don't think I am. I think this is just a little treasure room, so it's going to be mostly treasury stuff. I guess that's a verb, treasury. I don't think so, but well, treasury is actually a word, but not really in using it correctly there. It's a noun, it makes sense. It's a verb, it's a little bizarre. Hear me out, it's a little bizarre. I thought I had a special floor for this, but I guess I didn't keep it, huh? I guess it wouldn't make much difference now. It's probably gonna make a new one. This ship is too low for what's this box, though. I guess I gotta squish this down, huh? I guess it's fine squished. It's a little bizarre, but I'll allow it. These are all in the treasure room, right? No? Oh, I see. There is no treasure room. Well, this could also be part of the pirate graveyard too. Right? Hmm. Or I can name it like Pirate Graveyard Underwater. I may do that. I think I would have any enemies in the water though directly. I don't have any way for them to really swim. And I'm not sure I want to make them swim because then they got to be able to fight while swimming too. And it's the only downside of water. I wasn't really expecting to do a lot of fighting under the water. True. Yeah, let's call it treasure room. I think I kind of want them separate, just in case I want to move things later or whatever. Probably gonna call it something else besides treasure room now, but really sure these are all in Sally's treasure room, so that's let's call it treasure room. They're all the same. I do want to start hurrying on to the next level too. You know? Just kind of important. I'm more awake today than I have the other days. Not risking any chats. You're good, you're good. Gotta double check, sometimes the multi-chat doesn't quite enable itself very well. Is my plan to go around like that? If that's the case, how am I intending for you to come out? Like a little bridge or something? It's not terrible. Be like a little ramp down or something into the... Well, it wouldn't really go into the water, it'd be kind of bizarre. I think I need to, I think one is perfectly fine. Or I could just remove it. Guess that's an option too. Line bug. A lot of these rooms need to be cleaned up since they got moved everywhere, and well, as you might imagine, that didn't exactly do it any favors. I'm gonna grab one that's not missing the front part. It's possible I want a side section over here and I don't want to have a whole area like this. I don't know. I guess not everywhere has to be somewhere you can go. Guess. But it could be. It's not wrong. What a weird pivot point. Why is that the pivot point of all places? Must have added to the front of it or something, I don't know.
Hello there.
I've been helloed. Hey Lepus, how's it going? We need a different rock that's a little taller over here. Do a bit of restructuring. Yeah, doing okay. Waking up. Usual. The morning struggle is real. It's very real. Things calm down around there yet? Are you able to go back to game dev? Hopefully they've calmed down. The place is crazy. Be good. Uh-oh. You say that with a laugh, I don't understand. You crazy, man. What the hell? It sounds terrible. What? That's not good. That's not good at all. That sounds like a... Yeah. Not a good place to be. Oh, I clicked on. Any questions? I have more of that fog, don't I? Hate this fog crap. It's harder than hell to not click on. Well, that's fair. You know, just do what you can to stay safe from it. That's pretty much your best bet. It's rough. Rough indeed. Expand this out a little bit. Let him fall out of the fight, I guess. Well, gotta work on that, you know, game jam instead. Guess it hasn't started yet, but when it does. I loaded a version of this level that I had randomly from like I think the 4th or 5th, or just the game in general, and it looks so much better than it did. Holy crap. Helped me realize I was doing the right thing. It was looking hideous. Now it's better. Not fair. Do what you can to make all the money so you can get the hell out of that place. That's what I heard. Pretty much. I might get rid of these weird extra thingies. I don't think I like them very much. I should make these like a level instance, so that I'm not loading like 400 things, these arm bridges. Interesting. I'll be fair, a lot of random hacky, who knows what sites. It's pretty hard to trust a lot of crap these days. I guess you posted a project to itch.io, you'd think that would be not a bad thing. You know? Like maybe doable. I'm gonna put all these arm bridges in a thing. They're all like the same thing, so I don't understand why I wouldn't just use them all the same. If I don't think I want to include these little bottom thingies, I might want to move those around, but these arm bridge thingies I think I want to make just all the shit, you know. Actually, all those are under the same one. I see. Oh, can't see. Let's see. We had hope for this place, but to be honest, if it's like that every 10, it's not a good place to live. Yeah. Yeah. Does seem a little bit on the questionable side from what I hear about what's going on. I questioned the lack of power alone. That already would have left a place if I had issues with power. Why? You know. It would be, actually, that'd be enough. I would just leave a place if I didn't have power all the time. I need my power. Oh, turn this off. I don't know. I probably have quite a ways to go in the demo, I imagine. I don't have any story in there like that. Also, it's not actually, like, there's an issue with the Playroom now where it's not really completable if you happen to die off or anything like that, and you can't go back in and fix it. Well, I guess you can, but it's weird. It's like you have to do all the things twice at that point. I was more concerned with the demo when I was trying to get to the old Mega Grant thingy, and now I'm less concerned. Always a lot to do. Always a lot to do. I'll get it done eventually. Probably. Maybe. Sure. Why not? It'll happen. Oh, should probably just H-load this and get it over with. Because I'm gonna duplicate it a bunch, so I'll save myself the annoyance. I'm still kind of up in the air on a lot of story things, simply on the grounds of I've made so many changes to the layout to make the game better that it kinda made my life a little harder than it needed to be, I imagine. I mean, they're definitely improvements, but yeah. Like, now you don't meet Tink at the start, and that's gonna cause some story problems, kinda. But yeah, I'll figure it out. It's not like the story was that that locked in. Like, there were things I could change. Wasn't really looking to change major events, but and now that I understand level instances, this is so much better. This room's probably too packed, I think, honestly. Or I just let you fall out of the battle arena. Also, this is just like straight up on top of that now. That's okay, I can just adjust the level instance to make them all tighter. wonder if it carries over all of them. Hmm? Let's see. Does it? It does. Okay. I'll have to provide some way up to this. Actually, never mind. You have double jump at this point. I think you can just get up that anyway. I'm not that concerned about this area yet. Just kind of cleaning it up. I really got to do a huge amount of boss and enemy work. Those are up in the air. That's unfortunate. Okay, this is grossly high. Or you can just jump on those, so that's fine. And once I lower them down, they should be good. Doesn't matter, I can easily make the other jump, so. Bleh. It's funny, I had some people show up and yesterday rated and they were saying the scope of this game was insane. I was like, you know, maybe you're right. So I was thinking, I was like, okay, maybe you're not wrong. I'm gonna do this with them cup, make a little cup thing easier. Then move them down. I agree though, I think the scope of this game is insane. I have grossly underestimated how big it is. On many occasions, and probably many more. I want to involve the ship with this, but I don't know if I should. I don't really want there to be holes you can fall through. I was really looking to kind of limit it down to this square. It's kind of a good centerpiece, though. I figure these will come to life too and attack people, so... Well, they attack you. There's not people to attack, there's just you. Honestly, this flag should be over here. This would be the first thing you'd see. And so it makes a great deal of sense that it is in fact the first things you see. So you'll run through here and you'll see a giant pirate flag up there. Find a ship. And I probably should get rid of the boat. A lot of these little extra weird like details are just so unnecessary. So unnecessary. Makes it let you swim into here. I don't know why you'd ever want anyone swimming down here, but whatever. There's no rhyme or reason. Actually, I don't like this crap here at all. These are throwbacks from the other. I actually just cram something out here. It doesn't even matter. We'll grab the old flat one. This one's just floating on air. I'll just grab you and move you down. Why redo when I don't gotta? You know? Seems a little crazy. I'd like to get the second chapter relayed out so this way I have some idea of what I would need for it, since I made all these changes. I had that figured out today, I imagine. We won't even talk about the third chapter. The third chapter is a disaster waiting to happen as always. It just needs, well, everything. It's not even planned out particularly well. Why would it be? I mean, you know. Just, doesn't need to be yet. Hell, I thought the first chapter was really well planned out, and here we are redoing things. I guess to be fair, I got rid of the crap that wasn't involved with anything. Like, it was not going anywhere. This looks safe. Perfect. And getting rid of the things that don't make any sense. They're just floating in midair. That should not be how it is. I'm sure these rocks will get moved around to hide some secret or something. Speaking of things floating in midair, random rocks that shouldn't be there because they don't do anything. They're from the other map or the other room that it's no longer there. Just holdovers. Happens. Just gonna resize one of you. Redoing this did actually cause a lot of improvements to happen. A lot of restructuring. A lot more focus, if you will. Get all those out of the wall. So I guess my next goal is actually to still work towards the Mega Grant. It's just to work towards the next entry on the Mega Grant. It gives me a long time though to make one hell of a game to show them. And to have a huge amount of wish lists built up. Well, maybe not huge, but a lot. I don't want to assume too much. This is actually just on top of rocks. I don't really need to have a lot of extra things. Maybe I'll put some like right here, so it looks a little more structurally sound. That has been kind of a problem I've had so far. My stuff doesn't look structurally sound. True. A little better. Alright, some at the very end too. Since by this point you'll be able to swim, you'll be able to see under it, so it's probably worth making it a little bit nicer looking, I'd imagine. Keep forgetting you can grab these little bars. Boggles my mind. I never think to do this. Throw in some sort of lights there or something. I don't think I'm gonna restructure the whole building just for that. To redo this wall too. I don't plan on there being any way through this wall since it's water down there. It should be weird. And because it's a brig, I don't think it needs a, you know, a viewing window. The only thing I kind of want though is, I don't know if I really want this to be that. I think I want it to be bricks. I think I need to make this 2 separate walls so I can actually have that setup going on. I think I cap it right here. Yeah. That seems reasonable. She gotta look good, yo. She gotta look good. Having 2 different boss thingies across from each other is a little weird. I admit it. I actually don't care if this goes through there because this is part of that instead, so it doesn't even make a difference. But I kind of want these to be about the same height here, so. Oh, I see, that's a weird one. I don't really want that to be an extra draw call, thank you. Probably not the best. Oh wait, don't do it that way. Never do it that way. There's an issue with the brushes, or if you happen to shift duplicate, they will cause problems with the previous one, screwing up one of the edges of it, or one of the sides. Just have a really messed up material that can't be fixed. It's very dumb. 0 out of 10, very dumb. I'm gonna swap this to bricks so I can see it better. I'll brick this side and then I'll I guess metal the other side. I don't like having the building bricks as the low thing here, so I probably need to change this side out too to be a different thing. Good thing I did that before I made a change, huh? Oh, I'm gonna have to have these walls be separate. Or I have to put something over it. Probably have the walls be separate rather than make a whole fake little wall. So whenever it's underwater, I want it to be this metal, because I don't think brick would hold up water very well. Brick's kind of porous and would quickly disintegrate in water, so it'd make no sense. Too true. Too true indeed. Select it all yet? Oh, takes forever. I could do this red. It doesn't have to be the other. That's the level block traversable stuff though. No, wait, I can't use that red. Because that red signifies you can climb something, so if I make use of it, I'm saying, hey, you can climb this, and that's weird, because it's a sheer wall. You shouldn't be able to climb a sheer wall. That'll probably get the job done. Interesting. I might potentially want to do this slightly different here. It's possible I want to move this over and make it a bit irregular, so that this side has one that's a bit stranger, so it's more of a entrance way down here. Maybe even just rocks outright. Like a little cave knockoff. Not a true cave, just kind of a knockoff, if you will. That's still not a good enough entrance, if you will. Guess these don't have to go as high because I'm not holding this up anymore with them. They're just like upside down. I might want to shrink the bone bridges, to be honest. .9, not 9. Just so they can kind of stay in this little area. One could argue you could have just shrunk the whole thing, but I didn't do that. I have no idea if these skulls will be this giant or not. They might also not have 4 of them. Oh, it's like an extra piece I missed somehow. Well, screw that. I do think they need to be a blueprint. This might be too complicated of a map too to set up to. I don't like my battle arenas to be too complicated. So I gotta make the AI complicated, and I really don't want to do that. Well, first let's pull this down and get that out of the way. Possibly I don't even want a rail here. I might actually just go with the with rocks as a thing. It's my safety ramps. My place is very handy, accessible. Also, this rail's like way the hell over to the side. Just needs to be way moved over here. I might just have to accept that it can't be made perfect this way here. I may want to accept these things, but I also recognize that she's going to be real awkward. That's probably the best I'm going to get, honestly. I'm okay with things being irregular and weird in this world because it just kind of adds to the bizarreness of it. Like, I don't want you to think it's the regular world. It's possible I just want to make this take up the whole space. I do like having the boat there, but I can always lock the boat behind the thing and not have the boat be involved. That is true. Well, I think I should just to make my life easier, but we'll see. I do like having the boat there, but I do believe I'm going to lock it so you can't really go beyond. Maybe I'll let you just follow your doom. That's fine too. Well, it's not really your doom, but... This way you could easily just swim and jump up, though. I don't want that. It's definitely too early. At all times, until it is too late.
Also, I just want to make a flat out wall here. I don't want you to be able to just jump your way up, and you'll be able to jump your way up. Man, that does cause a problem, doesn't it? I'm not going to all this trouble to set up this cinematic type of view just to have you be able to jump your way past it. That is not okay. Not fine with that. But I can only really block one side. Well, I could block two sides, but it's kind of... Well, I mean, I could just block two sides. It's not that hard, I guess. But now I have to block that side, whereas I can just block this one side here, create like a little cave, if you will. Maybe even put a hole in that. I don't think it needs to be this big, it can be a little smaller. No, it cannot. It needs to block this area too. I can't have you getting through. That would be bad. I mean, it wouldn't really be like the worst, but it would make me unhappy, for certain. Possibly I just put a couple of these down just to kind of blockade. And this way you just can't get by. Then I have to make this quite as wide. At that point I probably don't even want it to go down as far. Maybe it only goes to like about here or something. Maybe. Like a little cave area to swim into, I guess. You swim down into the little treasure room. Grab a gold or something. Like a super dangerous swimming area. Like it's a terrible swimming area. But at the same time, there's not even a reason there has to be water in this room. That's the joke. There did be no water in this room if I felt like it. Then I gotta put like some sort of ground in here to make it so that it's, you know, obviously not these boards, because the boards would obviously not hold the water. This really feels like it should have been on the first floor. No rhyme or reason here. If you ever need an explanation, we'll just say magic and call it square. It's easier that way. I need it kind of a bit high for the boat, so I guess it should be approximately the same. Well, not all of them are the same height. You see. These two are probably similar heights, yep. That one's not even near anything. As long as it didn't stick through, I don't really care. This treasure box then has to be moved, I guess. Ideally, these will probably just be packed level actors too. It's like it's drowning in the stuff. Nice. This one's smaller. Tiny little cave area. Migrate this over actually, just so it looks more like a setup like that. More like an entrance, if you will. Kind of the goal, if you will, on that one. Much as can be done. There you can really go, and it kind of blocks what little space there is. As long as you can easily just get over, and even if you can, at this point I don't care as much. I kind of want you to go this way, but still the same boss doesn't really make much difference, I don't believe. I guess if I do that, that really locks it in, like you aren't getting over that. Unless you desperately want to try. It won't stop you. Don't think it's going to work out in your favor, though. I have a sneaking suspicion. Probably gonna get rid of that upper air up there. It's so close to the ceiling now that I don't think it'll be very fun to be on. Maybe it'll be fine. I guess it's okay. Yeah, you can jump all the way and not even get near the ceilings. That's fine. Oh, the collision on these rocks is terrible. 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 Yeah, I'll have to redo all those. Even this now goes into the battle arena, so it's like less good. Whatever she even spawns at. Oh, she hasn't spawned in yet. You has an infinite loop. Weird. Whatever. I don't really need her specifically at the moment, but it's surprising she has an infinite loop. I guess I could just put a delay on the whole thing. Just to stop an infinite loop. Not working on it right now. These walls seem thicker than my doors. True. It's probably a good enough height. I'm not making any other changes to it. You get lost in all these walls. There's so many of them. Some of these areas are pretty close quarters, so the redesigning is kind of rough. Hey, what's this? Oh, yeah, whatever. Hmm. Got so many walls that have to be redone. Sucks. Some seem like they're fine. I don't plan to have any holes in this one, so as long as this is fine, I can just, you know, as long as it's on the ground. Yeah, it hits the bottom. I wonder if I need a better save system. One I have is okay, but it seems like it interacts weirdly. Wait, do you hit the ceiling there? It looks like you might not. I told it to select all adjacents and it's gonna be obnoxious for a second. Oh, it does. These just look weird. It doesn't go above or anything weird like that. No, so it should be perfectly acceptable to just keep this wall. Good. I do not wish to have infinite brushes on this level if I can avoid it. Oh, it's easy, just add a box and move on. It's completely square or rectangular. That makes life pretty easy. You're probably fine too, to be honest. I don't think I need to change you up at all. Or if I do, I'll change you up way later, but as long as you got the 2 doors, that looks like it's fine. This one, it's cramped. Which might mean I might want to move it a little bit. If that's possible. It's most definitely possible, so if I wish to do that, I can just move it. Can't move it too much because there's a thingy right there, so you can really only move so much, but I would assume you want to do this. There's a key right here for some reason. There's not even a Sally's room anymore. I don't need this key. I have to change the door in the first area too to match that. That door kind of can't be moved much. That's fine. I think I'm relatively fine with this setup. You really don't want to have 9 million brushes on a level. They're terrible for optimization. That's okay. Doesn't stick through a wall in any weird way. No. Seems pretty reasonable to me. There's too many pump rooms. I don't really think that's the best choice of things to differentiate with. This doesn't work right. Perfect. Perfect. Sure. Give it its collision. Oops. Not that I did to set it. Just make it complex because I don't hate myself enough to manually do that. If I ever have to go back through and do some super, you know, optimizations, that'll happen then. But until then, I don't care. I mean, these are going to want to be done at a greater distance anyway, so you can't see through them. Oh. Move to the broken compass, I guess. Though I might actually want to put all the doors in the building thing too, for that matter. I mean, I guess I could always put them in the giant level instance thingy. I don't know if I want them all in there though, because they're... I guess just like these windows though, their blueprints are in all of them, so you just kind of live with it. I could optimize the main building too, which would be extremely beneficial since the main building is in fact used everywhere. I don't plan on changing you out at all, so I probably can just do this. I don't need to change it, I don't think. The point of this was to basically regrow one that was pretty good earlier. I'm kind of unhappy with some of this setup, but all of it. This price needs to be remade outright, but why is that a different direction? That's weird. One side's a different direction. I don't get it. Hmm. Oh, it's a duck before. Sure. Toss for collision on it and move on. Once I H-lit everything, that'll help a big deal too. That's part of that, so I don't care about those. How many brushes are on this level? Let's redo all of them basically. 53. Ugh, why? It's so many. Am I okay with this setup here? I mean, this wall is probably fine. I don't plan on making any changes to it that I can think of. Water is, well, I guess I could, let's put a thing over the top. It doesn't have to do anything else. I'm probably gonna put fake like metal over all of it, so it's not redoing all the walls. Does kind of block this window in an awkward way, doesn't it? That is problematic for certain. You cannot block the window. That would not be how it would work. I guess it has to be moved slightly, huh? It's awkward. How does this one completely fit? That's weird. I guess this one wall just happens to be not that thick, huh? Never mind, it's just this is just part of the wall here. True. Oh, I guess I gotta do a bit of restructuring. It's fine. Just so it's off the window. Cannot stay on the window. That's all that matters. Apparently it's much farther over than I think it is. Also, that window's like way off too, for that matter. That's probably fine right there. Very obnoxious, but that's weird. I thought I had unselected it, but I guess not. Maybe just one tick. I guess you're just doomed to be kind of about that way, huh? Oh, it's gonna force so many redos. Whatever. Half this crap wasn't exactly laser accurate anyway. It's kind of like mediocre accurate. Mostly because I knew I'd have to mess with them a bunch later anyway. So I don't really see a point being that accurate.
Hey Ghost. You always spent 2 hours streaming with my mic off? Maybe today is not the day?
I've been there. I have been there. I feel your pain. Or even better, when you turn the mic off mid-stream and forget to turn it back on. Yeah, I've been there too. Yes. Yes, I have. It's just good times, really. But things are going pretty good on my end. I mean, I'm just doing some restructuring. Even though I probably should be working on the first chapter. But restructuring. Keep making all these improvements, and I think at some point I probably need to realize I should probably actually just work on the game. Or work on the getting to the next area. I guess that's sort of what I'm doing now. I just found out a wall was intersecting a window, so now I have to move a whole bunch of stuff to make up for it. As you can see by these sticking out now. At least they're still in brush form, so I can easily manipulate them and make them not look terrible. So how's your game going? In my new schedule, I haven't been able to actually watch many people's streams. Just I wake up and almost immediately start streaming. Fix bugs, yep. Find more bugs, yep. The bugs multiply. There's no hope, really. Need like game dev raid or something like that to kill off all the bugs. Regular bug killing won't be enough. You just need to outright poison all the bugs. You just go all over the game and then suddenly the game is bug free. It's the best strategy, really. Kind of like not having your building is in the wall. It's the best strategy. I guess it needs to be partially in the wall, however I do it, sadly. The game's called Poppet Quest. The incredibly cleverly named Poppet Quest. Well, not even that cleverly named. It's just really actually not cleverly named at all. The pinned comment has a link to the Steam page. Try should update with more cool stuff. To be honest, it's not wrong. There's so much before. I've never seen it before. When I do a shipping build, my game save and loads fine. App data folder. For dev build, it saves the install folder. Can't seem to figure out how to fix it. Interesting. Huh. I specify the save folder on mine. Guess I don't have one of these open. No, I do have one open. Whatever. I have two. I just... fair enough. That is a little strange. Where are my save things working at? Too dumb to figure out where things are at the moment. Oh, that's right. Neither of these actually interact with the save thing directly. It's just done specific for each one. That's true. Let's see if I do anything special or not, or if I'll run into that same bugs. I might. The ridiculous chain that is the save system in this. He goes to Cody over on YouTube wants to know what your game's called. I guess he's reading the combined chat and on the screen. You could tell him all about it. He will be excited. Save the game is the thing. Now back to the game instance. Okay, well, listen, we're bouncing all over the place here. I haven't looked at the save thing for a while. Where did I make these slot names? Am I just blind? Might be. It's right here. No, actually, never mind. It's just Poppet Quest save. I actually just don't really specify anything. So I guess I will save the app data. I mean, you can link it Ghost if you want. I mean, he'll have to copy paste the link from, you know, Twitch over to YouTube. I think I re-enabled links. Pretty certain I did. Now I gotta test the shipping build thing to see if it actually saves to there. That's interesting. I didn't even know about that. Yeah. I'm just saving game to slot. At no point am I actually specifying this location beyond just a name. Aha, I did re-enable links. I'm a genius. Like I planned it. This thing is not the best cup. I can't remember the name of my own game sometimes. Think about it for a second, it's like, oh yeah. If I had originally thought about it, I would have named it something probably different. But... well, late now. Okay. I forgot that this is not a GeoBrush, or it's not a spline. As such, I cannot move just a little piece of it. Oh, hello? What's going on there? Go. I don't know what I would have named it though. That's a good question. There was a joke that I should have named it Doll Souls. It's not actually a Souls game, so I don't really want to give the expectation it's a Souls game. That'd be weird. Because it's very much not a Souls game. I guess I could probably add some things to make it Souls-like, but... it's got way too much stuff that's not even remotely Souls-related. Could have capitalized though. Just saying. Could have been a contender. Right, fair. I mean, to be honest, I don't really care where the save is. As long as I can save and load it, it's fine. Right? I mean, like, okay. Oh no. Guess I can put this out farther. I can, Venice style it. No extra souls. But what if we want extra? What if we want extra? It's important. Sometimes extra. It's sticking way out too. I don't understand why I did that. I didn't see the link appear in the chat. Do I have links blocked on YouTube? Didn't think I did. YouTube's backend is so weird. Community settings. Maybe community settings? Let's see. Oh, YouTube, why did you move things around to make it hard to find anything? You should be able to post them now. Like, hold things for review. I don't even know how to moderate those. I can test the link again. Cody said like the link's blocked on YouTube. Some person posting hack links or something. I mean, I don't really check out anyone's game that's not on like Steam or some more trusted site because, well, after the hack thingy, but other people want to. That guy did not make friends with me, that was for certain. It's kind of a jank method here.
Hmm.
Comments on, moderation none. Messages in live chat, moderation none. Listen to your community, on. I didn't have a post in my community in the first place. There are 0 blocked words. I'm not holding comments with hashtags for URLs. Might have to refresh potentially. I don't know. Because I have literally every moderation setting off on YouTube. So I just try refreshing the stream and then doing it. Because it's probably still trying to hold it for moderation since I just changed that setting. I don't even see where I can actually moderate them in the first place. Maybe. I found a shortcut to the moderation settings, but not an actual option to moderate messages. YouTube's backend sucks. Flat out sucks. Yeah. Wait, I have to enable moderation activity? What the hell, YouTube? Yeah. Yeah, gonna be interesting to have to deal with the that particular bug. I guess to be fair, I don't really care where it saves at, so it's not like it's really a bug. If it loads, it's fine. If it doesn't load, okay, that's a problem. I was kind of wondering what the difference between a shipped build was and a non-shipped build though, because I was like, these run exactly the same. The dev build and the shipped build, like, I couldn't see any difference in how they ran. Like, they were just straight up the same thing, same performance, same everything. Uploading sizes SRC on CurseForge. Good to know, I suppose. Don't know what I would particularly do with it, but someone might need it. I say we're doing fake walls now. In our death trap pool here. Extreme death trap. I forgot this is not an actual brush. But it looks about the same even if you stretch it, so I don't care that much. Like, it's not perfectly the same, but it's close. And I'll just drag one across to make it look nice. You have to build have dev tools, tell us different about them. That's fair. I just test with like the shipping one now at this point, I think. Someone told me, oh, blah, 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 they perform differently. I was like, okay, I guess I gotta test this way. But if they don't even do that. Game launch if Minecraft's a block and it seems. You see. Stretcher.
You know, I think I'm going to program me some dev tools, do a secret code, so that I can activate and debug. You can always have your little dev console that pops up by programming it in. Cheat codes. Make it exciting for people. Fixes those bugs. This is thicker than those. Possibly I want this less thick, so it just looks nicer. Maybe what I should do is get like the full layout of like everything and then just go back and improve things as I go along. So then I always have an end of the game. I'll still have to program like a million bosses. At some point there's just going to be like a boss rush where I program boss after boss after boss. Yeah, probably. And by the end I'll be good enough to program the end bosses. Which will be quite the struggle, I imagine. Realistically, I should have just taken this, gone the entire size of this and cut a hole in the center for the pool instead of having a bunch of little side thingies. I guess the side thingies mean I can... I don't actually know what they mean. I should probably have done that. Whatever, I'm gonna restructure later, I'm sure. Am I okay with this floor? I guess I am. Kind of sticks pretty far out here, doesn't it? This doesn't super matter. As long as it matches up a bit, that's all that really matters. Probably fine. I don't know if I program cheating like dev tools or like cheat engines into the game. Do I want code you can enter? Hit this button, type the chosen one. Or you become the chosen one. But why? I mean, I might put some fun Easter egg in. Fix the lag on your Steam page, dude? What? What are you even talking about? The lag on my Steam page? Seemed to load just fine when I tested it. Just fine indeed. So I can go it over a little bit so it's a little more in the center of things, I guess. Oh, okay. I was like, I think my page seemed really good. I understand. Couldn't get to the lag at all. Should probably add him or something like that, or like, you know, put his name in there so I know you're talking to him and not me. Otherwise, I'm like, I understand. I thought it was perfect. Well, perfect's the wrong term, but I thought it was good. Perfect. Okay, maybe I didn't do it that much.
Why am I spending that much time with this? I don't even care about this particular spot. It can just be whatever it needs to be. That one gotta be perfect. Part of it's stuck in the wall anyway, because I haven't tried to have things exactly perfectly lined up. How do I even call this room? I don't remember. Just the crow's nest, sure. Alright, you might as well look at it. Everyone should look at it. I need an actual good trailer though. That's true. I have never made one. Some year. Just show from my side on Steam. Let's see. Can't do that. Can't have to underscore 2 for that matter. Oops. I actually don't know what you mean by that, but you know. Yeah. Oh, there's like leaves on one of them. I don't know why. Fix that. Remember that 3D without glasses? Okay. I have so many questions. Not really, actually. Mostly just... Actually, I don't even know what questions I have, honestly, thinking about it. I just kind of nod my head and smile at this point. Like, okay. I guess I just put one bridge across here and have like a little forest thingy here. It's kind of weird. I kind of wanted a little trail between, but that's not going to work. Hey, Levi. Yeah, Cody says lots of strange things. Most of them I have no idea what he's talking about, but he seems happy to say them, so it works out for me. I mean, whatever. But I expect if it's like a table like this, I guess. It's kind of a weird table. I don't know if I like it, but coffee good. Who doesn't like coffee? Actually, I'm not really much of a coffee fan, but you know. Caffeine good. Yes, caffeine. I see. I mean, I guess I make it. I could just have a table here. Does it need to have some special table? I mean, like, why? Why am I making this little table here? I'm gonna use these other tables everywhere else. Why in the world am I making this special one? I don't understand. No questions. I just literally have this table here. Folgers. I see. It is a coffee brand. Yeah, Folgers. This darn keyboard makes you sound strange. Huh. I really don't know what to say to that. That's a thing. I'm just gonna put a regular table here. I don't know why I'm doing all this extra crap. Table, it's a table. I'd rather recycle these because they're level instances and have better results. Feels real though. First my keyboard. The folders was real. The comment about the keyboard was what I didn't understand. I don't imagine folders is Folgers that way. I mean, folders probably aren't Folgers. You just talking about your autocorrect or something? Is that what we're talking about? I have questions. Yeah, I guess I can just do the same thing and put more tables places. I don't know why I'm putting tables everywhere, but sure, why not? In the absence of anything better to put there, I put tables there and later on swap them for something I like better. These don't actually connect to anything. There was originally a secret area above here, and there is not anymore. But there could be. There really could be. The whole duct maze thingy could still be here. Okay, it's autocorrect. That makes more sense. So what if I make you go through a duct maze in order to get to the Pirate Grotto instead of making you let's go directly to Pirate Grotto. Do not pass go and all that. I grabbed the duct maze and moved over here, I think. Yeah. Pretty certain that's the same one. I guess it made more sense that was here, but I could always take another duct maze and have it. Indeed. I'm a pirate that snorts engines. Famous quotes, though. That's definitely a quote that someone could have had. How high were they when they made this quote? I have questions. Always questions. Most of them not good questions. Just questions. I don't know where this maze will start. Why this maze? Where this maze? I have questions with my own design. But it feels like there should be one here because there was originally one here. So even though I've restructured it, it's almost like it's just right that it's here. I don't know if it's right because it might not make any sense to have it here, but it's more interesting. I'm not sure there'll be a boss in here. How will you get into it? I mean, I could once again put one through a wall, which means I have to redesign a wall just for that. What would I do to keep you out of this room? So then I pulled out my sign. I see. Sometimes you gotta pull up the sign, yo. But what does the sign read? What does it read? And a random Twitch bot. So many of them. So I could put this here and it would give me a reason to have something up here. Also, there's a tree that sticks through here. It's not surprising. I kind of moved everything in weird locations. My huge redesign going on here. I mean, in theory, I could restructure the whole area. Ooh. Not a laser, but that's not the hint. Sign's not a laser, okay. It would make sense if it was just a walkway like this. It's more fun if it's a nice little area going through. This area could also just be a straight up nice little area too, just a pathway through here and not a weird deck. So it means I could have a tiny little forest looking area, which would be probably a little more fitting. Then I probably want to move the save point somewhere else in the painting, which I don't even know if I want a painting here anyway. It's not read in this room that way? I see. He's playing some game and that's what it read? On the sign? I guess I don't really need a painting right here. It's kind of weird to have the painting there. Redo all the foliage later. I feel like it. just do it like this, I suppose. Also, I'm outside and all y'all are inside. Maybe you're outside like the Matrix and we're all stuck in it. It's true. Get them out of a room, a rug, or a box you walk into, or support you behind the entrance of said room. It's a mirrored closet or a sign with the same writing on it. Could also be outside. I see. Are you suggesting ideas for the game, or are you just talking about something like that? Like, we need context for what you're saying. Guess move it this way. Let's have a little forest there, a little forest here. I'll move those out of the way. I know where the Poppet box will go. Hmm. In the healing room, they build up too many lumens towards the box or closet. It starts to closer to teleport. I'm not even sure what you're suggesting. I'm trying to figure it out. Huh. This is key for grotto storage key. Why do I have the grotto storage key? I have questions. Redo whatever I just did. When they get close to the box, the spills count, what's flare starting frame and position of a room. Flares become partially boxed. I still have no idea what you're saying. Not a single bit. I'm usually pretty good at figuring random things out, but you got me, man. I don't know. I guess I can just lurk over here in the corner. The little plant box thingy. Maybe I just ditch this painting entirely or move it somewhere else. Kind of hate having a box here. Yeah, I still have no idea what you're talking about. I would probably just put some sort of requirement thingy, something indestructible unless you have the right item, or something that opens a door or something in front of it. What I'm thinking is going to happen. I'm also redoing this wall, right? No, I'm not. So, I'm not sure I'm going to put that duct maze there or not. Maybe I will. Player reflecting using barriers, the streets, the main spot. Did you just use a gibberish generator? Is that what's happening here? Okay. It started to sound like this, just a gibberish generation. Like, Technically, this goes to here too now, too. I'm not going to go a hole for that, so that's fine. Guess I'm just getting rid of this one. I don't really have a use for it. Where I'm going to put it. I don't think you need two of them in the same location anyway. They kind of serve the same function, unless I just want to put the paintings of the places and not have poppet boxes. I guess that's an option. I mean, the painting's safer than a poppet box, because a poppet box the player can sit there and recycle over and over and over for gaining their health back, all their stats back, which is probably not something I should have everywhere. I should really limit it. That's true, I could block it off with a boulder. That's what I was saying, something that could just be destroyed. Which is probably better than, well, it has to be something that has to be destroyable by a unique thing. I would use the moon to block it off, but the moon's behind it, so I can't do that. I don't really need this poppet box. I need a room without spawns, because then the poppet box is fine. But everywhere they spawn, it'd just be a way to infinite go into it. That would be kind of weird. I need a tarot card that blocks, that gives me a reason to block this, then I can get through, and that would give me a better play setup. I think I'm gonna put a boss inside this. I think I just want to leave it as it is. You have a special case to make your light engine thing reach? Light engine? I mean, like the whole system where you have to stay in the light? Well, go back and forth between the light and not. Not sure I'm even gonna redo this wall, but if it's not this wall, there's no only place I can redo it from is here. Like if there's a way to get into the ducts from here, would be fine. Which would then make the crow's nest the thing I would want to lock off. I think it's more interesting than going straight through a door. What if the crow's nest just had a save point in it? That's actually pretty good because it saves for this boss, it saves for this boss. It saves about midway through as well. I don't believe there's any real combat in here. Or there might be, but there doesn't have to be. So maybe it should be here. Gotta strategically place these things. I really don't need that many locations for these sorts of things, but making you not come from the painting world back is probably pretty good. I might just lock this room and then have you wander into this way. There's nothing that gets you that way, so I don't care. This is actually just sticking out. There. Hard to see though. Wish it was like a geo brush where I could easily see the sides. It's not even in the building yet, Jesus. I just gotta shrink it more, that's all. I should have just got shrinking. I was thinking. I should have the room. Passengers, fake goals, and collapse them from the guided. Why? I mean, I just need something that they need to gain some sort of ability to open to get by. That's all. Just something that gets them through it. I don't know what it's gonna be yet, but I gotta get that. Maybe I just make this a straight on, straight shot. I don't actually raise it up at all. Doesn't really gotta be raised up. Then you can run around on top of it. That's true. I'm just gonna redo this. Go straight over without having all this weird extra who knows what. Like that instead. Then you can easily run on top of it so I can do something with it. I gotta redo that wall, redo this wall. Just so I can get the stupid pipe to go through it. I hate adding in a pipe. I don't want to redo all these walls, but when you remove it or you move everything around, you gotta restructure a bit. I had to redo this wall anyway. I didn't have to redo these walls though, it sucks. This is still too high. I just have to gate it behind something. That's all I'm really looking to do. Just gate it behind some sort of ability that you need. Has to make sense for even being there. Whatever it is. After all, it's just some random ducts up here, so I don't know why there'd be some electricity firing through the ducts or anything. But I'm not actually going to put a hole through it. I realized that the progression system doesn't really have it set up for that, and I'd have to make a whole new ability to explain why you could get through it, and I don't need to do that. I can actually just, you know, put a way up from in here somewhere. And then make this room like one you have to enter to get to it. Maybe just removing this corner piece here, or having an actual 3-row one here instead that lets you up through it. Oh. That'll do. It'll do a lot better. Actually, no, it won't do. I have another 3-way. I think you're designing for a very different game from the sound of it. I just need a way to blockade off a duct that, you know, they can gain an ability to get through, but I don't actually have to do that because I just have a whole room that I can barricade off. And then put this up here. Let them in the duct system this way. I'll just support the ducts here so it looks only a little off. Grab one of the duct covers. I don't like the pipes as much as I like the ducts, even though the ducts are maybe a little less steampunk. Pipes are kind of hard to get enemies to move through. The ducts are real easy. Real easy indeed. Do I have wind? I mean, later on there's an ability that can blow things around. I didn't really plan on giving it out here, but maybe. There's no like outside wind or anything, it's in a building, so you wouldn't have wind there. You're gonna take a bio break in a sec. I could let you in from each corner if I felt like it. Wouldn't make a big difference. Just multiple ways into the same thing. Well, I wouldn't bother with this corner necessarily. Or maybe just launch the character if I feel like it. I don't know why, I mean, I could run air through the ducts that makes the player unable to move through my suppose. About the best I could do. That's the goal. Mostly, I just want you to wander your way in, destroy the duct to get up into here, and then wander around to find your way over here. And I might want to blockade it so you can't just go straight. I just stole this maze from one of the other areas, but it's not a maze. It was supposed to be like a boss setup, which I don't really think I'm going to keep. So that's a problem in its own right, but. I've learned each area is going to have approximately 2 bosses in a fight against Charlotte. And at that point, it's almost like a boss every 5 rooms. It doesn't quite lay out like that, but there's really not many rooms between the boss fights. I don't think I need a 3rd boss plus Charlotte on everything. She's basically an extra boss, starting 3 bosses per floor. So it makes no sense to have yet another boss.
I didn't bother with like drywall or anything.
I just have little tunnels you can break through. Little grates that can be broken. I might make it so there's cracks in them so it looks like they're breakable. I don't know about that, but we'll see on that. Because, yeah. But I do like having this here because this room needs something, and having it be a save point also very fitting for these. I don't know what to do with these phone thingies yet. There might be some purpose. Maybe I'll let you call someone. Yeah, flying rocks don't exactly work. It has to operate like a building, so imagine if Disney made a bunch of crap where things seem like they're not, like they're intentionally fake and they're trying to make it seem sort of kind of like, you know, theme parking. That is what we're aiming for here. And then, like, so basically things can be like a fake version of something, like intentionally fake, but they can't be like something that's just illogical. It wouldn't be how it would work. Well, I wouldn't have drywall, I just have breakable bricks. It's a steampunk game, so drywall wasn't in existence during the time, to my knowledge. Why can't I select these? Must these be selected to erase? Is that how it works? Okay, it has to be okay, sure. Haven't used foliage in a bit. What do I do with a ball-shaped object? I don't understand. That's just tedious. Where's the other? It's not in flowers, huh? What happened to all the flowers? I could have sworn those. So maybe I didn't want to use those because of the issues with people wanting to grow them. Which I guess there's nothing wrong with, but it's a little weird for me. But this is just the worst. I'll probably have some rocks here or something with the painting. Kind of miserable way to have to do this, but so miserable. Don't want these sticking through. You get a snowman eater. What am I looking for with that? The feat of Odd Eyes Advanced Dragon is also not feat. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to do that race thingy. It's just too slow the other way. Or get a couple of it like this or something. Too tedious. Well, like a Disney theme park where, you know, they make versions of things that are obviously fake, but they try to make it, well, I mean, it's theme park fake. It's not like real. Like all little pirate stuff here. It's obviously theme park styled as opposed to trying to pretend like it's even real. I move that tree too. But first, let's position all this crap first and then deal with that. Don't know why I didn't position the trees first. I'm dumb. Move this, please. Thank you. I'm gonna have to restructure this again. I do not wish to ever restructure it again. Let's not put random flowers. I don't think that tree can be there. Not really. Not unless I make it smaller. Be over here though. It's like this needs to be moved. This probably get replaced by rocks or something to jump on and not this table, but the table's just there to represent that I need to put something there to jump on. That's all. Let's get a ghetto layout first and then go from there. Heard of memorabilia like heavy metal? What? Basically, as far as breakables go, it has to be something that would have existed around the 1920s. A material that would have been in widespread use. Like, it could exist, but if nobody used it, then I wouldn't want it to be part of anything like that. Slanting it more towards steampunk than the 20s truly was, but been like the tail end of what would have been that steampunk thing. And it may put a new ability, a new thing that can only be broken by another ability that you haven't gotten yet, or an upgraded ability, potentially. But I don't need an ability now to blockade that, because like I said, I just have way in here. It doesn't send through every message. I don't know what to tell you on that one. I mean, it looks like it's sending all the messages. I mean, unless it's missing any in here. But it looks like it's sending them all to me. So, unless you're... Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I've heard anyone else complaining about the messages not all going through. Something better than fairies tied to a projector ability. Wizards had no mount really. I swear you're just using a random gibberish thing, aren't you? I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with this setup here, but I'm just gonna make that the entrance. I think that's reasonable. If this table's not here, the phone booth could be in the corner. You could hop on the phone booth. That'd at least be something unique. If I put some grabby things here, you have double jump at this point. Also, this is not even in the thingy. It's like way off. I mean, I'm not making a Disney thing. I'm saying it's like a theme park type of thing, like Disney would do. You know, where it's like theme park, where it's like a giant fake skull. You know this isn't a real thing. Things are obviously hammed up like they intended to be a theme park. It's not actually Disney. I'm just using that as an example of a theme park because, well, they're one that everyone knows, or just about. Yeah, it's still too tall. Perfect time for some cubes. Who doesn't like cubes? Got a save box in here. I gotta fill up this entire section with something else though. It's just bland. Maybe tables, maybe something. Yeah, the layout's a little better. I don't think I'm going to have to make many changes at this point because there's only a couple dead rooms at this point with the Crow's Nest games, but this room is just dead and I don't know what to do with it yet. Both these are crap. These just need to be embellished. They serve a function already. And Parkinson's fears. This can just be pushed over, so it's in this room, not through that wall. Still through the wall. Honestly, it looks like it should just be all the way over here. I don't know why it's not. I think it's feeling all this should have been moved over, and it's just not. Like that or something. Almost like the whole thing should have moved over. There's just a thing straight through it. Nice. No. Unselect this crap. Unselect this crap.
Remember the Fable main character? Very real? Both exist though?
The Fable does exist. And I think I exist. I might not be real. I could be fake. Maybe the Fable character is what's real. Maybe. Is that you on the ground? It is. What is even going on with this whole setup? I have questions about my setup choice here. Not a very good setup choice, to be honest. Honestly, it'd make no sense to have a little thing over here if I had these over here to put it. That is true. I think I just get rid of this one. Actually, I should have kept it anyway. Whatever, I can just rotate one. Then I can have where you can jump through it to get behind it to do something. I don't know what, but one extra secret for fun. For funsies.
Like, wish to be in the game, or what's the secret though? Like, wish to be in the game? Not really. I don't think I'd wish to be a random doll in some, you know, demented world. Seems kind of not great. Not an ideal situation to be in, if you will. Rounder and taller. Same character, I see. This just has to move that all these do, I guess. Shrink this down. Imagine fighting geese not pleasurable. Geese are mean. I don't know why you'd ever want to fight them. God, there's so much in every single room in this game. There's not many rooms with nothing to do, that's for certain. We're the opposite of freaking Hollow Knight, where there's the rooms that do nothing and infinite of them. Could also be the Snowman Eater. I mean, sure. Who doesn't want to eat a snowman? Blink, blink. It's like the weird version of Frozen with cannibals instead. And Olaf just eats other snowmen. Cannibalistic snowmen. It's probably a better version of Frozen, really. Didn't exactly think Frozen was that good to start with, so hey, you know, I'll take the improvement. Let's push that against that a little bit. Is that Goosebumps that way though? I don't know. Can't say I know it was on Goosebumps. That is true. it's just a movable cube. I need one of those. Candy camera in the 90s, pretty popular dude. There's no more followers. I mean, hey. Game dev really excites people. That's why I don't have so many followers. Game dev's maybe not the most exciting thing for people usually. I remember Candy Camera existing. I don't remember much about it. Oh, I'm trying to grab the wrong thing. I need a movable. I don't know if I want a movable parent in there, but whatever. Someday, though, once the game is released, I will gain all the followers. And everyone will love the game. Hopefully. If they don't love the game, I'll be sad. Do I even have lights in this room? I guess I do. They're like there and there. Whenever you need a random light, just put a stupid lamp. Cut the lamp. Guitars cause that? Rage isn't a company anymore? I see. I mean, sometimes you just gotta have your own insanity messages. We're all a little mad here. Aha! At least that counter's not creepy. It's the little things in life being not creepy. Okay, well, that part where these things spawn on the ground, kind of crappy. This one has the exact right Z, the other ones are garbage. Oh, wait. I copied this Z, not that Z. The other Z would be like a stupid decision. You're just cooler than mine that way? That's it. Poppet's pretty cool. Pretty much cooler than I am. Precious magical powers, that helps. I realize I've used these cubes in almost no location in the building. Just thought I'd say that. Wait, what? Why did you go back? Oh, never mind, because I hit the save point. That's why. It's the fail save, so if the cubes are ever gone, for some reason you go back to a save point and it'll reset everything. Well, thanks. Appreciate it. Hoping I'm doing something right. People seem to like the game.
The only thing I seem to be doing wrong is the scope of it might be a bit much, but well, on that. Magician still is the best tarot. Has the best design behind it. Can I just wrap with this? I only need 2, right? Yeah, I need 2. Okay, well, my game dev skills aren't good though. Get that out of the way, and I can just jump in here. Got that like grippy thing, and then I'll be able to run around up here. Wish I could have multiple layers of duct here, but there's really no space. I don't know what's causing these things to move like this. It's so weird. I did some change, and that change is a bad one. And you get to Pirate Cove this way. Which then just means I need the crow's nest is the thing like that. She was going after the moon tarot. I gotta pick an order here. The order's undesirable. So essentially the broken compass first, huh? Crazy's good. Crazy gets it done, yo. To the brig next, and then from the brig you Grotto storage key, huh? If there is a grotto storage anymore. Ship's pantry. I don't believe there's a grotto storage, it's just a ship's pantry now. I'll take a bio break real fast. I was gonna take one about, I don't know, half an hour ago or something, and I never got around to it, and now I regret that. So I'll be right back. I'll stare at the prison. Right back.
here in the shadows.
Alright. Any messages there? Hey, big man, how's it going? You in the work lurk? Have a great stream. Appreciate the lurk. Sweeten my tea. Spill half of it on my leg. The skill you see. Guess I've been designing in the dark for a while. That's fine though. Sometimes I feel pretty healthy, then I get it move around, I don't feel very healthy anymore. That's what I've learned. It's my life now. I just don't feel healthy very often. This wall's probably fine to just merge into a thing. I don't think I'm gonna do anything special with it, just make a hidden room down here. Reasonable. So let's turn lights off there and start clearing this up a bit. Guess I'll click this, then click that, so it actually lets me change these. Okay, I'll click this and click that. I realized that was also a brush. Okay, that was floating for a second there, now it's just in the wall. The ground level goes in that wall, I don't care about that. I'll probably create like a little mini wall or something up here, since it has to be below this ramp. Let's say just move it farther back into here. I guess I could do that. What's to stop me from doing that? Is there a reason? I don't think so. Doesn't seem to be. Fix that there. Yeah. Whatever involves the least amount of work sounds good to me. Especially because I'm sure this room might get changed later anyway. They often do. And that eliminates that problem, and I just need to... It's just that, okay. This seems reasonable. Obviously, I'm gonna fix the door thingy, but I can change it out from bricks if I want. That one needs to move down a bit, actually. I guess it doesn't really matter because I'm just gonna remove this from there, so it won't. I guess it will show. Holding the landscape there, but I don't really care about that. I'm gonna expand the door frame out on all these so that they fit a little better. That's a future me problem though. Let's write down the layout of this entire thing too, because yeah. Like the key to this place is like literally sitting in here, that's weird. That's your room, I guess, I don't know, sure. Not sure if this is a secret garden so much as just the underworld, but whatever. That's probably fine. It does solve a problem. What does this count as? Did I prove a room for it? And is it the underworld? Should probably just be the secret garden. Counts as nothing. Counts as everything. It's not true. It counts as nothing. Can't find it because of all these stupid little floaty ones, huh? Are you it? No. Oh, wait, don't do that. Got the 360 Unreal Engine workspace done. Nice. 2 more to go. Is that a big project? Yeah. Always happy to chat. Even if I don't always understand, I'm always happy to chat. Sounds like the project is going well. Big projects are the best projects. So you're on the ground. I don't care if that's going into there because I'm just going to merge into a thing anyway. True. You find it, just merge it then. Perfect. No idea how many brushes are currently in this. A million? Sure. That one's as far over as it's gonna get. This just needs to be remade outright. Does it? I just cheat. Well, I need to figure out what to do with this one here. I don't think I'm gonna do anything else with it. I think it's just gonna be this one wall. Oh wait, no, I wanna maybe break it apart from this one, thinking about it. Better have to make an additional wall over the other one there, which seems ridiculous to make two walls. Just have a wall over a wall. That's true. Not helpful. I wish I'd stuck with points on the graph, you know? Instead of more random numbers like I'm doing. I did not. Mistakes were made. To be honest, I could actually just use... Nah, I can't use metal on the whole thing. I can only use it on one side, really. Still have to make a fake floor. Duplicate and delete the old one. So it has the new priority. Sure, it was like a number you could adjust it to change the priority on those. There might even be one for all I know. I don't think so, but you never know. Well, the plan to create the super secret way continues. But this didn't need to be a lot redone here, so you know. It happens. Flubbed up the top. I don't care if you flub the top, it's fine. Can't see the top anyway. It's because I copied it, and whenever you copy it, it causes problems, it seems like. Fair enough. So make sure the cylinder brush is golden and move on. So I must be standing while I stream this. So bad on my back otherwise. Ugh. I guess I'll just standing in a second.
Alright. Supposed to stand more, even though my legs and back hate me entirely. But I should. Yeah, looks like it's fine. So the first hole is good to go. The only explanation now is why the water is so low. Right, because the water is like there. That is true. Before I convert that over, maybe the pipe should have gone higher up. So it was above the water. Really have no explanation beyond that. I guess I could tilt the pipe up. Or tilt the pipe down. That's probably fine. I'll turn the pipe around so that it's like not doing whatever. I think that'll just get the job done. So everything else makes little sense. Wrong edit. There's no way it's finding that hole in that wall, so we'll just save ourselves the trouble. Yeah, I can never find these little tiny holes. Never find any hole in a wall. The complicated shape, it's gotcha, but the second it's something simple, yeah, right. Give me a chance to stretch my legs as I work. This goes in the wall, I don't care about that. So it would be the right height because I didn't change it. I didn't move them up or down, it just doesn't go to here or not. Looks like it goes pretty much right up to it, or even slightly into the wall, maybe. Should they intersect each other? That's gonna be a problem. Don't want that. This be the closest because I can always just adjust a little bit if need be. Needs to probably go over like a tiny smidge. I don't know if she's doing the right way. Oh. It's like 78 up as it was. Oh, it's too small anyway. Too large is better than too small.
So I can always shove it into the wall here. Italian PC, much about time. Yeah, I mean, if I could do that with Unreal Engine. I have bad health anyway, though, so. And no idea what's causing it. It's been going on for a very long time at this point. It's annoying. So I'll spend as much time. So, of course, now that I have a better schedule, I can go outside more. Something I wasn't really able to do before. What's this room even called? Upper decks, sure. Double check I didn't do this, whatever. Clicky, clicky, and clicky, clicky. Okay. I'm pretty certain it's just spinal issues. A bunch of these assets aren't even going to be necessary. Let's see which ones aren't even useful. Alright, quite a few. This does go all the way through, right? And they never tell you when you're younger that everything will hurt when you get older. So true. You seem like they're just grossly too big. Like, they didn't need to be this big. But the clocks don't really serve much of a purpose. I might make it where you can adjust the things in them. And then by adjusting the numbers in them, it will solve puzzles or something. I don't hate it. We'll call it the digital clock. I don't know what the puzzle is, but I think I'll do that at some point. I need more weird little, like, puzzly ideas that just kind of exist for fun, you know? It's like a quiet stream day. Yeah, I'll just make it shorter if it's really quiet. But there's lots of people watching. I go 8-10 hours. There's less people watching. I maybe go 6 and go outside. Need more exercise in general. See if I can get back to being healthy. All I know is moving around makes me feel better. Nothing else really helps much. Well, I guess alcohol helps deal with acid reflux problems, but that's not likely what's causing my issues. The acid reflux is probably not causing it. And the alcohol is pretty recent, so I doubt that's causing it. Problems predate it. I could just shrink that down and then make a new one. Ugh. This room is going to need to be reworked entirely as well. It's so big. But it's boring. Like, it doesn't look awful, it just is boring. It does have a function though. It has two purposes, but I think I could do so much more with it. Especially given the amount of space it occupies. Typically they need to have a lot more to them if they're going to occupy so much space. You know? I'll get the other brushes first before I start new ones. I have 45 more. I knew this area was going to take a while to get lined up where I want it to be, but at least I had some good ideas going on here. I almost want to rework this whole wall because it's kind of a dumpster fire for things that shouldn't even be here anymore because they don't do anything. Like, this doesn't go through anywhere, and you can't go through to this area because if you did, then it would go to a different map entirely. And this wall, like, this hole doesn't need to be here at all either. These rooms don't line up very well. This could be one giant wall across the board here. And then this would match nicer, and I don't care if these match over here. Because you won't see that wall. I guess you'll see it from the other side, so I guess I care a little. I don't know. Yeah, this is just a dumpster fire either direction. It doesn't matter which direction we're talking. It's just those two should probably be one wall. Plus I need to probably put another hole in this if I'm going to. I don't know if I'm going to put that hole in there though. I think I'm not going to. I think that it shouldn't be there. Well, one of these here, it's really hard to grab. Actually, I guess I'll move to the duct maze. This is kind of in line with that. I also gotta put them inside here too. Maybe the fool should shoot rubber ducky bombs as well. I do worry about melee weapons being a little garbage by the end. They kind of are usually, if the enemies are so big. But in the close quarters, they're pretty useful. Not everywhere is completely open, you know? Some areas are real close quarter and you're like, indeed. Ain't nothing well lined up in this. Actually, I should have relined these first before I did that. Nothing's well lined up. It's okay, I'll make it better. Not sure why I'm playing around with this too much. I mean, I gotta straighten it out at some point, but I might move everything anyway in that one. Still, that gives me a purpose that's extra for this room, somewhere to get to. I do need something. This is just a big dead area. That's not interesting. Like, you can have sometimes a dead area, but this room feels like it's a little dead on the bottom. Also, I want something with the phone booth. That's not terrible. Also, the phone booth opens this way, so they can't even have this table here. The Poppet boxes are quite large. I want to be big enough for Poppet to actually, like, technically live. I want to make them cooler than this. I never got around to it. But I mean, I should make them cooler than this, because why not? I should probably level it since all the bloody Poppet stuff on there too. That's true. Is there any reason these can't be level instanced? That's a good question. Yes. Because the save information can't be level instanced. Do decals just not work inside of blueprints? Why didn't I ever put them inside of them? Interesting. Well, at some point I'll go back through and rework the Poppet boxes. I might just write the word Poppet on the front and not put it in blood. I don't know why it would be in blood. It could just have glowing letters saying Poppet. Like, why would there be bloody boxes all over the place? What the hell is that? These are weird. Instead of having the bouncing icon, I could just have like the Poppet that appears in the name on there, so you can actually see the have it appear whenever she saves. Where's the other text stuff? I'm gonna copy all this material so I can save some time. What do I have to? Maybe I don't. Yeah, well, make my job easier. I don't know where I put all the text, but whatever, it's somewhere around here. Just copy this outright. Save myself some trouble. I'd save myself some trouble. Oh, it's just tiny. Keep the one on the front thing that's different than this. Lots of people messaging me today. That's not too bad. So she uses red, so I almost want to use red for her. That's not very glowy. Almost once they're kind of glowy, it's harder to really get that excited with it. Let's see. Actually, let's get Poppet on glossy. Let's make it where, name it where I don't have a caps lock on, so it looks stupid. I guess I want to see how it looks at night too. They hacked it out. Oh, cool. Appreciate the lurk. Just in time for the addition of another duct maze and a phone booth that you can jump on that has a giant phone on top of it to symbolize that it's a phone booth, in case you miss it. And I want Poppet to hit people with a giant phone. Oh my god. 9-handed tarot card that has some reason to have a giant phone as a weapon. Like with the old school phones. Yeah. Anyway, appreciate the lurk. It's like terrible ideas to do with these phones. Phone chucks. Oh my god. I have no idea why she would have phone chucks. It would be funny. Also have no idea how I'd animate phone chucks. Also true. Hear me out, phone chucks. The future. Of what? I have no idea, but it is the future of it. This box is so big. I can kind of get behind the glowing red Poppet. I mean, it's... couple months, we alright if I DM you on Discord, but I'm a fun little project. But they doesn't have much to itself, isn't it? Sure. Always happy to hear about people's projects. Oh, that box is in a terrible location. Ugh. Damn it. I gotta move it. That box is not in the location that's acceptable because I want to be able to get up here to this window. While grabbing the little cubes, and if the cubes can't be grabbed, you will be sad. Yes, sad is the term we're looking for. Sad. So what sort of project is it? Or is that under wraps? Are you allowed to say? I have questions. That Poppet box must go somewhere else. It cannot go here. It blocked the window otherwise. Look how big these boxes are. Thing is a Poppet trunk. It's not a box. Trunk. I could put it in the center of the room. It's a little weird. Unless I just have a bunch of dolls displayed here. I almost wonder if I should be using the toy cases and not this box. Why would he store in these little boxes? I guess the box can have a little, like, you know, bed and everything in it, and it's kind of cool.
But there's not much reason that she would be stored in one of these boxes. Other than the rich and creamy knowledge that I just like the box. And to be fair, the initial Game Jam game in fact did use box. Not this box, but another box. An uglier box. So big. I don't think I can fit it in this corner. Maybe I can. Like behind this board here. Ooh, it'd be a close call. Maybe if I inch this over a bit, I can get away with it. That probably works. I can keep my table. Trying to replace with anything else. I have a love-hate relationship with tables. I always put them somewhere with a chair as my initial ladder to get up. And then I replace them with something else later. Every time. Except for in a couple instances in the start of the game where I actually in fact include them. And dining areas where they don't lead anywhere, so you don't care. But otherwise, there's not a lot of reason. They're just boring. That'll work. So they need to be able to grab 3 cubes and then pile them over here on the windowsill to get up on top of this to break their way into the duct up here. That's the requirement here that's now in the room. And I'll probably change up the duct maze, but... Actually, I don't even need to do that. I can just do this and drop them nearby here and then jump up. You guys double jump at this point so you can cheat a little bit. Aerial flip. Oh, I tried to aerial flip. No, switch the flip. Flip the switch. Switch the flip. I guess technically I did switch the flip that. I'd prefer to flip the switch, but switch the flip is also an acceptable use of my time. So we're on top of each other. That one's way too far away. I can just drop them on the table though. Glad I don't have to fake like I can't double jump. So you're testing for chapter 1 and you get double jump at the start of chapter 2, so... Make a little ladder up. Jump on the phone to get in. Try to jump on the phone. Discover this is really hard to jump on. Someone's gonna need to have its collision fixed. That is impossible to jump on. Whatever, I can just jump straight up. And then I need to make a maze so you can't just run straight over here. And break your way into Pirate Cove. For the Bossarino. Oh, I think I turned it off when I coughed the first time, sorry.
They're all going to...
Well, that's a start. Whatever's here needs to be more interesting than that. Off hack wheeze. I'm allergic to game dev. I'm like that Japanese master swordsman who's like, you know, dying of some terrible disease and really only has that one great moment left. There you go. This is what it feels like half the time. Game dev, no. Why? It's like he just made the one game. And it was great, and then he went meh, and that was that. could have been a contender. Fix that up a little bit. That'd be awful. You leave it on a cliffhanger too. Most evil thing possible. It's like, Daddy didn't even finish the game. He was like, I'm gonna finish it in the DLC, and the DLC never came. What a monster. Okay, I'll redo this one too. Don't wanna. Having to redo a whole bunch of this level sucks, but it's better now. I still have a version of it from I believe the 5th or something, from before I did a lot of this stuff, and I can tell you right now, it's very empty. It just doesn't have a lot to it. A lot of sections just are, they're fine. But very bland. And this chapter 2 is just even more bland. It's getting pretty good now. It's full of a lot more stuff, but it was bland. Of course, it had unfinished rooms, so I'm not surprised. Now there's exactly 2 rooms that are questionable at the moment. I mean, I can make improvements on all of them, but there's like 2 rooms that are real questionable. And one of them I'm improving right now, so not this room here, but the I guess I was improving the crow's nest had nothing in it. Now it's got stuff. Not much, but at least it has a duct maze and 1 jumping puzzle. Gonna need probably at least another jumping puzzle or something to do. I should probably create a secret room in the wall or something like that, like some small tiny area that's difficult to get to. I mean, I can have secret rooms in this place. There's nothing saying they wouldn't. I mean, Disneyland has secret things. And I realize this is just one building and not like the size of Disneyland, but it's a big building. It's a big building. I mean, it's got like 2 floors below ground too, so it's a big building. It might not have 2 floors by the end of this. We'll see how long the game is by the time we get to floor 7. We're like, you know, maybe it's a little too long. Depends how many years I plan on making this game. I'd like to get it out the door, you know, and then add to it if it does well, you know, as opposed to just, you know, spend forever making it and then never ever get it released. Maybe early access will happen. Like I say, we'll find out next October, one way or another. I'm gonna try to probably release it next October. Either as an early access or as the real thing, depending upon where it's at. It'll be interesting to see. Yeah. I mean, I hope it's feature complete and amazing. I expect that if I don't have it completed entirely by that point, it'll be close. I really want it out in October, though. It might be that the penultimate chapter just doesn't happen in the initial build and I have to release it like as early access and then add it or something. I figure if the game's popular, I'm doing the same thing Bloodstained did, where I just release free DLCs for it to just get people to pick up the regular game. Wrong me. Work for Hollow Knight too. You just keep adding things to cool. Don't know why I have to charge people for DLC. I mean, if the DLC is literally like an entire, you know, multi-hour campaign, we can talk, but they're just small sections. I think if there's a multi-hour campaign, then I probably just release it as the next game. Would depend though. I'd have to make all new mechanics for the next game. I do have plans for if the next game, like where the story would go and what mechanics I plan on doing. They will not be the same. But I think that people will find them interesting if we get to that point. If nobody likes the game, well, I mean,
I think I would just, you know, rework the game to make people like it. If that was the case. It bugged me that people didn't like it. It's true. Do you remember the guy who did FNAF? He released an RPG and people didn't like it, so he actually just got rid of the RPG entirely. I was like, wow, man. You just canned the whole game, huh? It's ballsy. I don't know if I'd outright can the game, but as a creative, I can understand. Sometimes you can't look at the ugly baby, as they say. Sometimes you still love the ugly baby and you do what you can to make the ugly baby grow up to be a real game. Yes. Or something. Sure. Maybe the baby's just not as ugly, you know, it's only a little ugly. There you go. I'm not sure where the analogy is even going anymore. It's fine. Important things to contemplate while I just put holes in this glass. Unfortunately, there's no way to prevent water from being in this pipe. It's not like real water. That's concerning a little, but by that point you're immune to water anyway, so who cares? You won't be able to cheat your way through this game. You get in this pipe early, who cares? Actually, you'd be better off just cheating your way into this room to be 100% fair. From the top, and then you could just fight the boss, get the key, and leave? I don't know why you would do that, because you miss out on so many traversal abilities. And you can't just trigger the next area to load, because the way the area loads is on a completely different map. And the only way to get to the next area loads is if you can use the key on the door that goes to the next area. If you don't use that key, then it's not even active to load the next area. I don't know, I wonder how a speedrunner would beat this game. I mean, I already know you could set the frame rate to really, really low, and that might take advantage of the H-load's ability to load things. So you might be able to stop doors from loading, which would save a lot of time. You'd be able to bypass... Well, you wouldn't be able to bypass the bosses. Bosses always have keys that drop. They're not findables. You'd be able to get access to all the tarot cards, though. I mean, the game does lock stuff behind doors. You would never need the Moon Tarot, I think, because you could probably bypass that the same way, I would guess. I don't know, I saw someone do it in a speedrun. I don't remember which one it was, but they were doing that to prevent doors from loading, so... The very thing I'm talking about. Kind of where I got the idea. That reminds me, these windows are both off. Which means they're actually off in the other chapter too. This one off too? Yes. I didn't do a very good job remaking it. Let's put it that way, this whole thing, I didn't do a good job. These are just terrible. Kind of level design only a mother could love. I don't like this level design because I am in fact not one of those, because that would be weird. Yes. Pretty certain the father would tell him, hey, do better. That's fair. I agree. I should do better. I only adjusted these because they're also on the other floor. So, it does matter. They wouldn't even be visible on this floor. That's true. Are they all off? Yes. Good job, me. Well done. 10 out of 10. I bet you they're all off about approximately the same amount, too. That's not true. That is not true at all. What happened? I know I was a little sloppy when I redid this building to be like the 20% smaller. But I didn't realize I was this sloppy. Actually, just this one's not lined up very well. Well, still got to finish doing that too on the other floors too. There's 2 more floors I got to finish on. Oh yeah, save. We in building world. Sure, I gotta make this all cool and everything on the front, especially now that there's little toy models of it, which are just this building. So anytime I adjust the toy model, adjust this toy model. So I gotta give it like a little, I don't know, maybe some mechanical craziness in front of it. I don't know, something. Just for that extra little touch. You stick out. Is that relevant? Can you get out here? No. Who cares? I mean, I guess I can move it in. It doesn't hurt it to move it in. That was just mostly in the wall. Why is it even there? Does it even need to be there? I don't think it does, actually. They put this really crappy rope bridge instead. Which is intentionally crappy because, well, it's supposed to be a torn up rope bridge thingy. You can run across it. You can also fall through the holes too. It's true. It's actually hard to run across too because you're being chased by an unkillable monster during it. For what it's worth, you do not have to jump across them. You could go a different way. There's the all the way around. Yeah, that's not on this side. You don't go the other way. You can go the long way if you want. The unkillable monster is still chasing you though. I see a design flaw here. Since I added those bridges, this doesn't really need to go all the way there. It just needs to go to about here. So you can grab your way up. One might argue I should put it on those. I don't know, this room needs work. Weirdest boss fight room ever. Fight the ghost roller. I don't need this here. I don't want to do with these yet. I don't have a good use for them. Originally this was a pathway to get to another area, but I'm not sending you into a boss fight. So there's actually no legitimate path for that to take anymore. So I've reworked everything. This goes into the final boss of the level, so clearly that's not happening. Now they're just kind of there. I'm not reworking this room. Now they're just fun secret areas that you can get up to in the pipes. True. Why do these look terrible? It's like it all got moved forward or something. Make it really hard to find the key behind all the stuff. I figure by this point you're multiple hours into the game and I'm pretty much free to make things hard on you. Like, we're past the kid gloves phase at this point. I get to do whatever I want now. I guess within some reason, because I still have 2 more chapters after this, so I can't be totally mean. I gotta save that for later chapters where I get to be even more mean. Ugh. I wish I'd copy pasted the wall before I did this. I did not do that. Do I have a brush anywhere I can just snag? A brushy? No. I do not need a door through there.
Oh, wait. I forgot there's a new bug that if you duplicate something by the shift drag method, it messes up one side of it. Why does it do this? I don't know. But if you do that with the geometry brush, I found that up the hard way. I turned it normal and then discovered later on one of the sides was all jacked up. Sometimes it just rotates it in a funny direction. Sometimes it stretches it and possibly thin and makes it where you can't actually ever change it again. I don't actually know which one that started in. I know 5.4 brought a lot of bugs. But I think that might have been a 5.6 special. Important questions that must be asked. I should probably report some of these bugs. It's so easy to replicate most of them. I can't imagine nobody else reports them. I mean, they're so obvious. Does nobody else use geometry brushes? Am I the only person who's discovered like one of the best features of Unreal Engine? If so, geometry brushes are amazing. Use them. Yes. I don't know why anybody wouldn't use them. They're awesome. They're supposed to be for prototyping, but they make great walls and windows and other fun objects. I'm sure 3D modeling software would also do pretty well with that as well, but I would have to know how to use it too. I gotta learn the modeling software built into the engine. That seems like it'd be such a useful thing to know. And it's already right there. I love when things are right there. Where's the other end of this? I don't know, but I'm just gonna go ahead and remove this wall because I don't need it anyway. There we go. Line you up. Oh, you're basically already inside the other one. Every time I hear this track, I'm reminded of the game that I abandoned. It had a good premise too. I really need to revisit that whenever this is done. Or just steal the entire idea from it and put it somewhere in this game. I already did steal some ideas from that other game, that's fair. I definitely tossed some in. Some of the ideas were too good. There was no way I wasn't going to have them too. Other ones, well, some of the ideas were good. That game was a dumpster fire for a reason, though. Yeah, let's. That's fine, that goes all the way through. I don't think it needs to go any farther through than that, just enough so that it shows that there's like a barrier there, because there's going to be a barrier there either way, so who cares? I guess I don't need the little wood here. This doesn't make much sense. Actually, never mind, it's framing that, that's why it's there. Kind of messes with my window looking into the place though, doesn't it? I have a thing about like time-based gameplay for some reason, because the other game, literally the world was like disintegrating from under your feet. You had to go very fast in that game, much faster than this game. This game lets you wander a lot more. Sure, there's standard mechanics, you don't get to just stand there and do nothing, but that game, yeah, you didn't have a lot of free time. You had to move. If you did not move, you were going to be sad. Really sad. So, I had a prototype. I don't know why I never let people play the prototype. I should have. Fine, don't select the things for me. Make me do it again. Sure. It's already selected in one of the thingies, but I guess I have two content thingies open, so it doesn't work. Eh? You're not gonna bring it out, huh? I guess I only clicked it and drag it. What's your problem?
Okay, I'll select it in the other one then. If you don't do it with it pre-selected, sometimes it'll miss a side, and then you'll have to try to figure out the side it's missed, and it's just better if you have something selected in the thing when you do it. Having worked with geometry brushes a great deal at this point, I can tell you there's certain things you prefer to do to make your life a lot easier. Also, select all adjacent surfaces takes forever. Okay, I don't know why I didn't just tell it -90 and, you know, rotate it that way. I just want to make my life a little harder, so don't worry about it. I figure by the time I get to chapter 3 and 4, my level design skills are going to be so much better that I'll want to go back and rework the early levels. That's happened. Chapter 1 got a massive rework after chapter 2's initial designs. Came out much better than chapter 1's. Which means chapter 3 and 4, well, chapter 4 would be nuts. Be so good. Also, to be fair, I get access to more mechanics to play with too, so I get to make the levels harder because you'll need more abilities to sneak through. At this point, you only have so many. Well, I mean, by the end of this chapter, you have a couple of traversals. You have like the Moon, High Priestess, and Emperor. You have 3 new ones to play with. Like basically the ability to swim through water and jump on water for that matter. The ability to reveal hidden objects, so you can technically you can go through. You don't even need the High Priestess if you know where the hidden objects are, but good luck. And the ability to unlock moon doors, which is much more narrow, of course, but I figure chapter 3 I have to give you some kind of flying thing. Well, maybe I don't. I think maybe by the end I'll give you a flying thing, I don't know. The problem with giving you a flying thing in any Metroidvania is it basically negates 90% of the effects, and to be honest, I also don't really like the blimp very much. Like, it sounds more fun than it is. It's kind of cool to fly through pipes. That's the only thing I like. You just get to fly around through the pipes, and that's awesome. Everything else, I don't know about that, but the pipes are fun. That's true. Oh, I didn't select duplicate. I did the shift trick. Don't do that. Don't walk into that bug if you don't gotta. Yay. Woohoo. This whole area is going to need a massive rework. I don't like it. It's got a good premise, and it looks better than it is, but it's still kind of a concept phase, to be 100% honest. I forgot these things aren't actually round. You might think they are, but hear me out, they're not actually round. Also, this floor is a brush, apparently. Well, of course it is, because I'm making one right here. That is inconvenient, though I could just give it a better floor, too. Oh, I know, because this is still a brush. The floor is a brush, so it won't appear that way later. Yeah, because I was remaking this floor. But since I won't be including that one and merging together, that hole will vanish. I don't care. I had to think about it for a second, but I now realize it won't be there, so I don't give a crap. No craps were given. None. Not a zip. Looks like everything's pretty golden. As long as it all fits without going outside the walls, that's all I care about. Do not click the pipe. One cannot merge a pipe with geometry brushes. That's inaccurate. You could turn it into a static mesh, and then you could use merge actor to merge everything. So technically you could do that. It just takes one extra step. That's the ground. It went out far enough this way. Goes up here. I don't even care what happens up here. Seems good to me. Get these numbers correct so that they're 10 and 10. So it's scaled all nice. I guess to be fair, this doesn't line up perfectly with that. That's on the building though. It's a big pain to mess with. Am I really that interested in making them line up? Problem is this is set up on the other level too, so if I make changes to one, it has to be changed to both. It'd be easier to change it on the building, which is probably what I'll do. Okay. Merge all that crap together. Guess this can go in the sunken depths, why not? Sunken depths. And grotto. Man, I can't type today. Well. Bam. Good. And that's everything I need out of there. This doesn't, I don't care if there's no hole here because it's actually, wait, do I? That's a question that needs to be asked. Do I care? No. Because this basically hides the fact that there's nothing there. Okay. Hate the fact that my feet are always numb. It's very annoying. My standing sucks. They're always the worst culprits. I get numbness other places too, but those hate me. Yes. I don't have health problems. Trust me. They're not worth it. They're very overrated. Kind of like missing a side and having two different materials. It's very overrated. Don't do it. Technically, if I just merge this real fast, it actually is much better because it reduces the draw calls by 1. Didn't care that much. I probably could care a little bit, but that'll be like the penultimate sweep for the greatest possible optimization, where I waste a disgusting amount of time to gain a handful of frames. Definitely not happening right now. Not because I keep changing everything all the time anyway. Can I finally go through? Are we cool now? Are we able to visit the sunken depths? Not sunken depths, the pirate graveyard? Should be able to. Poppet doesn't have to breathe, at least. That's something. There needs to be like a water there or something, so she doesn't look like she's not underwater in that part. Well, she could actually just jump out to the thing, can't she? Can you? You get a double jump, right? I know, double jump gets negated by being underwater, that's right. Like, you have unlimited jumps underwater, but that's my ghetto swim. I don't have a swim animation, so she could just infinite jump underwater, or she just outright dies if you don't have the immunity to it. I guess I have to have a little mini water in here, huh? It's weird. Otherwise people will be like, but there's no water. Yeah, I know. I also want a cylinder for water. I guess I have a kill cylinder, don't I? I just want to make a kill cylinder. Because the toilet needed water that was a different shape. Important, according to the note. The toilet needs kill water. Things you probably never thought you'd hear in your life. It in fact did need kill water though. It's not wrong. Oh, elements, the thing there. And people thought I was just messing around wasting time when I was making the toilets cooler. Little did you know. I was still wasting time, but it turned out to be useful, so I'm going to pretend like I wasn't wasting time. Oh. You come out of the pipe. Oh, you should be fine. Materials are so weird. Materials are basically voodoo magic. I don't quite understand why they do everything, but they just do. Maybe the number one thing I need to learn more about in Unreal Engine. I can't just drop in or I'll just insta-die. Because I don't have the Emperor default equipped. I guess I didn't hit the button. I thought I hit the button, but counterpoint, I guess I didn't. I think it wasn't selected when I hit the button. Or I did it a little too fast. I have an equip every tarot button. And the Emperor just has a passive that protects you. Though I might make it where you have to activate the Emperor. Because not having a passive is kind of weird. Or not having a activation is weird. A little strange, but it's okay. Do the pipe. And I popped out. It's like a brief little area where there's nothing. I mean, I should have been able to just easily spot that, but I didn't, so there you go. It's really just not set up to do this any easier way. It's stupid, but it's true. Unless I want to default the Emperor on, but I don't really. I'd rather just turn them all on off, except for the world, which I default off. And leave off without. I have a special button just to enable. Okay, I didn't hit. Special button just to enable the world if I really want to test the world. Okay, equipped? Yeah. I think I just do it a little too fast. Unsurprisingly, my dev cheat code is not very well bug tested or anything, you know? For a brief moment, I'm visible there. I don't like that. Why is that the case? I mean, I'm literally going into there now. You would think that would not be how it works, but here we are. I mean, here we are things. I mean, it's not like a big deal. This chapter's like chapter 2 anyway, so... The end of chapter 2, no less. Chapter 2 already had like an hour and a half of gameplay before I had to reorder everything.
That's because it didn't have any collectibles. The certain rooms were just completely empty, and none of the bosses were actually set up except for the Charlotte fight. So it, you know, wasn't so good. Also, you run really fast because of that, which should not be how it works. Like the time dilation's a little crappy when you do it like that. Yeah, then you can't swim, so I gotta fix that too. A bit of a bug. Oh, well, I'm not programming right now. I'm designing. I do need to pick some days to program. It's weird since my schedule flipped and now I'm up in the morning and just streaming in the morning. It used to be at the start of the stream I wanted to do all my code, and then at the end of the stream I want to do all my level design, but I'm not awake when I first get up there. I'm just kind of like that, and so I do all my level design there, and then coding happens way later. If it happens at all, because, you know, I've been doing level design most of the time since I started streaming in the morning. I did that. That's kind of about when I started the rework on everything for shrinking the size of the building, so it forced a huge rework on chapter 2 and a sort of rework on chapter 1 that added some rooms. So, yeah. This room is a catastrophe. It has nothing going on. It's just... The problem is I want to use it as seating for the broken compass, but it makes no sense to have, like, from a level standpoint, to have them open like that. Also, the door for this is apparently too small. Whatever. I'm not redoing that wall if I can avoid it. So, because it totally makes sense that it was seating there. That would put you in the broken compass way too early. It also seems like there should be 2 doors out to this, just because from a usage standpoint. But this is basically like the deck where you would eat at for the restaurant. But to be fair, there's so many places you could eat at this restaurant. I mean, you could take your food out here. I guess everybody's eating out here anymore. There's like an area up here to eat at. You could take your food technically over here and eat it if you wanted to. I mean, like, there's a lot of places. I figured I'd have 2 restaurants in the building. Kind of theme some stuff around the restaurants. I don't know what the other one's going to be. This one just, you know, came out cool, so... I don't quite know what the gameplay elements of this one are going to be, though. That's true. Might just be a big combat area, too. Ah, I can hide things places. I'll find secrets. You'd be surprised where I can hide things. I also need breakable bottles. These have to be breakable. Otherwise, if they're not breakable, people will be sad. You can't leave glass bottles everywhere and not let the player break them. Should probably make note of that. People are going to be real sad if I, you know, have indestructible glass bottles. Wine bottles. Let's specify what kind of glass we're talking about. It's easy to make them breakable. I'm not worried about that. I need a new floor for this too, so it's not wood. Because wood would not be, you know, wouldn't work.
So instead I'd be using the green in any of the locations where there's underwater. Mm-hmm. 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 Also had to redesign all the walls for that too. This one here needs to be... Wait, didn't you get... Oh, I didn't do both sides of it. No. Yeah. I made my life hard again. I don't know why I do these things to myself. I literally went out of my way to do that just so I can have that. Oh well. I can always put a fake thing over it, I guess. Or I'm probably just going to redo the whole wall of this thing. And just be sad. It won't quite match there, but... It kind of matches with this. This sticks up a little tall, though. It doesn't have to. Guess you don't have the same moon, huh? Oh, that's close enough. Is that a great idea for a studio name? I'll have to look into making a studio name. Legally, you can't just pick a name and use it, so you are supposed to make a business and all that, and I just can't be bothered with that yet. Because it's expensive to start a business that doesn't use your name. At least in California it is. Can we not put 4 game devs here? At some point I have to do all the remaining mechanics for the tarot cards. I'm not really getting them that early. I'm just the ones I'm gonna use anytime soon, but at least I have ideas for all of them. How many of them are gonna get put in the game as I have them is another story entirely, but wish it would leave it highlighted, but it doesn't. That's a 5.6 change. It is terrible. I want that side highlighted so I can see where it's at as I'm expanding it. And I'm like, nope, it unhighlights every time you change it. But why? Who would ever want it to be that way? That's terrible. That means I just have to click it in between every time I adjust it. Epic does like their changes, that is true. Yes, they do. Maybe a little too much if you ask me. Sometimes they might need to improve a couple things before they change it. We added new stuff, but the old stuff doesn't work. We added stuff. Fine. Some of their new stuff is good. Guess I shouldn't be totally hating on it. Just some though. There you go, it's in the wall, perfect. Better to overshoot than undershoot. I guess here it doesn't matter much, I'd just stretch it a little bit one way or another if I had to. that's just in the next room. That's terrible. I misjudged quite a bit. I made it way longer than it needed to be. Or I just moved it a lot. There's so many of these things and they're actually getting really slow to work with. It goes partially into the wall, it's good enough. Migrated a little the other way again. Not a lot, just a little. It's actually got another block that's going through it, I think, and it's actually way farther over than I think it is. I'm almost certain that's what's happening. An extra geo brush. Yeah, there's an extra geo brush there. So when I combine this, it'll be much larger, but it doesn't matter if it's stuck in the walls. That's fine with me. I don't care. Okay, I just need that egg. I'm just like just adding a little extra on the sides in case I needed some wiggle room. Okay, well, I need more than that. 23. Enough to wiggle. That's all that matters. New messages. There's no pirate graveyard one? Really? Weird. Oh yeah. Hey, Garrus emoji, how's it going? I'm making floors. It's important. For reasons. So now it looks more like you can go down there and not have it, the water just vanish through bricks and boards. I could technically H-load all this crap too. Might be a better idea. Oh wait, not that one. I'm gonna have to go through and just do them all. I'm not just doing them all at the same time. Hate me, as usual. Oops. Try to control shift S Twitch. Does not work like that, by the way. Nope. No time. Yeah, I gotta put more little clouds in this one too, because they look way better. Fake clouds. I might just use those as my de facto boss fight area thingies. So you know. Water doesn't go low enough here. Can't see the bottom of it, but supposedly it does go low enough. Why is there like two thingies there? Are you like latched onto something else too at the same time? You are. Alright, these are selected. Just a full kill plan. So then what is this? Oh, the enemy spawner? Sure. Doesn't seem like it's low enough. Wee. Can't really fight underwater though. I don't know how good it would be to do so. Everything's just slow. There's a light down here? I think we're bio break real fast. We're back. I think I'll go back to sitting. Standing is overrated. One second. I'm gonna try standing more of each stream. Like pull that photo forward. It's not a very large green screen. I went with the cheap OF model, not the expensive OF model. There you go. Kind that charges $3 for monthly instead of $5. God, that level of cheap, yes. Okay. This is coming together. I need to get an actual layout of where I want things. I think what I want to do is put the key to... Well, if I have the brig key, then I also have to have the crow's nest key. Like, they're both the same key, effectively. Except for they just buy some time. Once again, these stairwells cause a problem, because I was considering putting the key to this under the water of the secret garden, which I could actually technically just put the brig key there. So I put it under the first level of water. Make it obvious, like it just fell in the pool. Oh. And then they'll wonder how to get it, and they'll have to lower the water. Which means they'll have to jump out any one of these things and then run through. Run around. I have to remove this pipe. Because currently it's not possible. I think I'm going to have to stagger these pipes, I think, because I don't remember what the first floor had on it. True. I didn't miss any messages, did I? I just have small ones here I can grab. I wish I had large singular ones though. But I don't really want this going all the way down necessarily. I am gonna have to get bigger ones, or just maybe make it bigger to start with. So I got a block right here. So I want you to get into here. I didn't want to give up my cool little go out the window and then break your way into a vent thingy. I freely admit I had to keep it. It would have bugged me if I didn't. That's a much fatter version. Good. I don't control exit and instead just, you know. Copy it. I actually could have just bloated one of these. I know what I'm doing. Actually, technically, that's enough to block that because it sticks out so far. So actually, I probably don't need to change it. Never mind. I also want to get rid of splines because I have so many splines going on. This pipe isn't long enough. Well, we'll get a solution for now. Better solution later. I don't think anybody's going to measure the length of the pipe, and if they do, man, my game must be boring. That's what they're doing with their time? I have serious reservations about how entertaining my game is. Alright, then you just save it. It's good. I'll worry about the lower floors later as we get to them, because I may or may not change out where you can go in and out of the things. The only thing that sucks is you can't really do it on the first floor. It wouldn't make any sense. Then you just effectively have left the building. Unless I literally just make a tiny little ridgeway around it that you can run around on. Which I could technically do. But the big issue right now is the sidewalk is a certain size. And the building is a certain size, and I'm not about to resize the building again. And that's been the work of weeks to resize the building. I mean, it's worth it, but it focus things down a lot. Alright, so I put the water key in the water here. You have to lower the water once, which then means you have to run out any one of the windows. I don't think you can actually reach this window. Also, this window is like a million miles off. Good to know. When I placed these, I did a very poor job. I think we can agree. I did a very, very poor job. I probably should just put the lights on the building or something, or, well, actually maybe on the city. Well, no, because in the final area I wouldn't want the lights, would I? I guess technically I still have the lights even in that area, because it changes the ambient light in the game. There's exactly no reason to block this window. I don't know why I didn't just unblock it. Because if I let you go out every window around it... Well... I could barricade every one of these windows and then make it where you have to go all the way around. Kind of tedious. It would be much easier to go back to this place if you've... through this way if you did that. If I leave this one open. I guess this way's okay. I mean, I don't even know how you're supposed to get up there to any other way to there, because I don't think you can even jump up to this, even with double jump. Maybe you can. I probably want to remove one of these and just have it right here. That, and maybe have a secret way jumping onto it, essentially. And then you can run out that window as another way to get to a window. Both are predicated on you going upstairs. But... maybe. Oh yeah. Not a problem. And then from that point on, you could jump down this for some reason. I kind of want to lay this flat, though, because when they're at an angle, that's kind of weird to run on them. They might also need to be in the building because they're so visible. This room is very visible, so it kind of screws with some of this stuff. There's also no light here, but you would actually be able to get over there and get to this place. But I kind of don't want this one here. Because it's weird, because it's blockading this little pathway. But if that's the case, then I kind of want to move them all over. Can I just grab them like this? Sorta. If I make them flatter, then you could fight on them. Which I think is probably better. I can do it on all of them actually if I want. That's creating another super secret area to be on. I'm sure I'm gonna end up doing something cool with them. There's just no world I'm just gonna let them be worthless thingies out here. I'll make them do something neat. Might be kind of hard to jump down from there. Also, I don't see how you could jump on this anymore, that was the problem, so I'll have to have some other method of getting you up there. Is there a nearby chair I can grab? When in doubt, put a chair there to remind myself to put a way up. I might forget. It's not a lot of space, believe it or not, so. I didn't enable double jump, no. Oh, that's right, I can just double jump on the chair, I don't gotta grab it. Wing. I don't know, I'm jumping, I don't really have to. No, I do have to jump. Well, not always. I could run over special areas. Get a little higher, and that would prevent the need to jump. Never mind, just drop down. Whee! This does not match up. I make that away. I can make jump over here, jump over there away too. I don't know. Sure. I suspect this area will get even more redesigns. I mean, it's already one of the better areas in the thing, but hear me out, it could be better. One of the better areas in this chapter. It's a complicated area. Anyway, turn the lights back on. I think I might write out the level layout for where I want this to be, so I can have a better idea of what I'm aiming for. Because right now, I don't really have a very good room order for it. Alright, so the room order currently as it stands will be yank this out here. So it's gonna be Hidden Grotto, lower decks. I don't remember where I had to change the lower decks to where it went, so where did I set it up to? Where do I want it to go is the real question I should be asking. Put a key out here, and the key is just derping about somewhere. I did put a key down here, right? Thought I put a key down here. Huh. That key. Well, I need a key to either the bilge or... I never put up here. Sure. Sure. Bilge key. Why not? Alright, so we're going to the bilge next. And then from the bilge, I give you the key to pump room 1. And then from there it's Grotto pump 2, right? Yeah. I'm just writing them on this page over here as I go to keep track of where everything is at. Grotto pump room 2. I don't even give you a key in here, do I? I don't think I do. Checking. I didn't hide a key, but I don't recall putting a key in here for a reason. Alright, so Grotto pump room 2 has no key. What it does do is send you back to the hidden grotto for the next key. Which would be like depth control room, I believe. And then back to the hidden grotto. Into the sunken depths. Back to the hidden grotto again. Vortex. Broken compass. Secret garden. Gangway. Garden pump room 1. There's some optionals in here, but I don't remember the exact order here. From garden pump room 1, it's right back to the gangway. Also, gangway has optional secret room. Back to the gangway. From there, it's either broken compass, secret garden. Do I actually call it the secret garden? I'm curious what I should do. I mean, technically, it'd be called that because of the book, the secret garden. So therefore, I'd almost certainly add the. Yeah. Normally I don't like to add the because it seems weird if everything is the this, the that. But as a direct reference. So literally a garden full of secrets and a book. You know. From the secret garden, then you can go to the brig. I just put the key under the water. And then brig to broken compass. I'm just picking the shortest path. There's actually multiple ways you can go. Compass and then lower decks, but when do you gain the optional access to these? It's for the galley and the other. So do we even have a galley key? Should probably place one just so there's an optional way to get there. That's what I'm doing right now, is just figuring out the actual extra crap. Chips pantry. I don't think I have a galley key. It's just an impossible room to get to. Unless you're it. Pirate Cove key. I don't want this key here. I could put the galley key here though. I'm actually going to put the Pirate Cove key in Pirate Cove itself because it'll give you a way out to the save point. It is in fact called the galley, right? It is in fact called the galley. Go check that door. It does matter. It must be identical in name. So put the Pirate Cove key over here, under the water. You don't gotta grab it, but if you want out to get to the save point, you have to grab it. I'm not a total ogre. Maybe a little. I'll make you earn your save point. It's not much of an earn. You really just have to, you know, grab the key out of the box and then run up the door. Run to the door that's right at the thing before fighting the boss. I guess you don't have to do that, but it's right there. Very convenient. Alright, so... Oh, you still want to find the keys to those, because he gives you a key too. What key do you give? Forgot. So you have to rescue him as part of the story. I had this all figured out previously, but since everything got moved. Oh, NPCs, my bad. My B. I'm gonna change his name from Dom Falkle, so I think the name is funny for now. It can be his code name. Tally treasure room key, that's not useful. There's less keys required. What key can he possibly give you? Because now... Well, Pirate Cove doesn't necessarily need a key, and neither does the Pirate Graveyard. And there's a secret way into the Lover's Altar. So it's like OBS is like disconnect, reconnect. I'm like, I mean, if it's gonna pick a stream to disconnect, reconnect, I mean, this isn't one of the high viewership streams, so I just say it. Yeah. 1 sec, I have the doorbell. Alright. Random mailman. Thought we had a package pickup. Turns out we didn't. Alright, so... Well, let's put it as a stand. I need to include him in here. There's a reason to go to the brig. The whole point in going here... I want to make it obligatory that you save him. So he has to have an important key. I can't just give him the galley key. Which, to be fair, a lot of people will probably unlock it because they probably want access to the Wheel of Fortune thingies. And Wheel of Fortune is like the various pieces of it are in each of the various shops. Except the last shop, which there's only 3 Wheel of Fortunes and there's 4 shops, so... Maybe more later, I don't know, but there's only so many things I could possibly sell to you. I figure Wheel of Fortune could sit in a shop. That's like its own altar, if you will. So, well, let's get the full thing like that. So you got the broken compass and everything, so... And from... Well, it would be this order if you do that. Right, cove. I'm not even sure when the washroom is optional, but the washroom is an optional room. The galley, the ship's pantry are both optional. I think those are the main optional rooms in this one. There's not that many optional rooms. Oh, the Lover's Altar, of course, is completely optional. I'm not saying you gotta get it. You might want it, so you don't gotta get it. You might name it like the Secret Lab or something. Or just, I don't know, some sort of, I need a secret name for it. I forgot what it is, but I'm just calling it the Lover's Altar because that's my code name for it. Or my real name for it if I can't think of a better name. I still gotta fix these walls too. Wait, do I? Hear me out. Do I really need to fix that wall? Or do I just want to put a piece of, you know, crap over the top of it and say, yep, we good? Because I'm a pretty big fan of the piece of crap over the top of it, we good strat. Oh god, those were from the tomato room. Yeah, that's been a while. Some of them early rooms are pretty crap. If you go back in the stream, some of them early rooms are real garbage. This is like infinitely less work. And yeah, it might be a little stretch, but the metal doesn't, you can't even really see the stretch in the metal. It's weird. It's one of the few materials you can kind of get away with doing this. Okay, well, whatever was going on there, I hate it. All my homies hate it too. Oh, this one was huge. Whatever. As long as it means I don't have to redo multiple walls, I'm totally happy with it. Bend it like it's a pretzel. Ah, disaster averted. Perfect. Okay, disaster's not totally averted. You can see over there, it looks like this needs to be a little taller too. Disaster mostly averted. Kinda. This is an ugly setup. Whoa, 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 whoa. Point to A, buddy. Don't be getting carried away there. Just gotta remove all the holes, because I don't want them underneath this weird area here that's just... Landscapes create a lot of dead area because they're, you know, literally paper thin. Everything sticking through them just kind of sticks underneath it, so I just have to basically hide all those areas. I wish they could have mass. Like it's a Minecraft thing or something, but it just doesn't. God, that saves a lot of work. Alright, so back to the location here. So, technically you go to the Broken Compass, and then back to the Secret Garden. Then to the Underworld. Back to the Secret Garden. As you can see, this one's so much more maze-like than the other. There you go. Like the other one, you don't have to run back to the rooms more than like 3 times, but you'll run through the Secret Garden over and over. I could be typing the beforehand, I guess. That technically is its name. But I mean, like, it's like Secret Garden, Secret Garden, Secret Garden, Secret Garden, right there. Underworld, Secret Garden, and then Garden Room 2, which I don't even know where it is. I think it's right here, actually. Yeah.
You actually have to go the broken compass first.
Jesus. This was not the original order, but since I just moved everything around, this is the new order. Back to reverse the order of these things. Actually, it's right back to these.
I believe I have a second name for that. Got 240 engine and chat done. Menu lights can be clear. Menu 144. Nice. Hard at work, I see. We all getting it done today.
Oh, the room if it goes all the way down here, it looks like.
Okay, so this is still the underworld.
I don't have any encounters down there. And then armed with that, the path back is, I guess, from the brig. There's actually an optional here. Then from here, it's back to the secret garden and the broken compass. The lower decks. I skipped the viewing. Oh, the build show. You never have to go to the build show other than like the one. Well, actually, never mind. You'd have to go back to it right here. Lower decks. I guess you could do this in either order. So you could go to the builds right here. And then throttle pump to depths control room. If you did in this order, you'd have to do this way. Lower decks. Throttle pump room 1. Lower decks. In grotto. Sunken depths. And then the pirate graveyard. I'm still missing one character you need to rescue, so I have to give him a key that's necessary after you visit the brig. As you can see though, the room order in 2 is so much more backtracking through all the crap. So I think it's a much better design because you have to get access to the Emperor Terra, which is the whole point of going to the underworld here second time. And then that lets you get all the way into the raise the water in the sunken depths and then go through the to the pirate graveyard. There's less optional rooms here. There's an optional washroom, so there's 4 optional rooms on this floor. To be fair, there's not that many rooms, so having 4 optional rooms out of... How many are there? Like 1, 2, I guess the underworld counts as a separate room. I didn't even put the secret viewing room in here, so optional secret viewing room. We'll put that as a later one, I guess. I don't know, for the last broken compass, maybe. Which is secret viewing room. It's possible I might change that out for something else, but it's technically optional. It has no function right now, so still has a purpose. Anyway. So 2 in there. 3, this is still part of the secret garden. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, also optional at the moment. Still part of the secret garden. 18, 19, and then the last two would be these two. 20 and 21 rooms. So currently looks like there's 5 of them are optional. That's not too bad. That's a fair amount of content you don't have to do if you don't want to. It should be like tilted if it's going to be like that. Just do it while I remember it, because if I don't do it while I remember it, I will forget. And I don't like to make note have to come back unless it's really important. Or if it's going to take a long time. It might take a long time, I'm sure, whatever, but... Secret in Volume 1 and 2 are like my favorite albums. I guess I'm not surprised that there's albums from them. I was mostly referencing the book, but... that works too. This was optional early on, and now I don't know what to do with it. You know? I do know I need to move this down because it's terrible otherwise. Okay, that's what that was. I was trying to figure out what that white glare was. I'm like, what the hell? Well, technically this needs to go all the way over, so you can just grab. Things keep getting moved. No. I don't need grass in here. Probably change it to something else. Like wood or something would make sense. Because, you know, everything else is like wood, so why not that? Oh, it could be grass. I guess it kind of breaks it up a little. I don't know. Something. Checking a little pathway up to that. That's a way in. The fact I get to use the great system as a way back in is nice. That being said, it would have been nice if I could have just used a key as well, but keys are less fun. Like sometimes they're necessary, but I don't want to have them everywhere. I want to mix it up a little bit. I kind of also want to put like a endless puzzle with these, like over time you talk on the phone. Phone game.
I can just put these weird phone booths everywhere, like one in every single thing, and then give you a purpose to go find them. But the purpose won't be immediately apparent. Or maybe you just ignore them. Maybe you don't want to talk on the phone. If that's the case, then I want to dump one of you somewhere else too. This chapter is getting pretty full. I'll put it in the library. That's exactly where you'd put a phone booth. Empty space that's available at the moment is like in the music room, a library. Kinda. Staff room. Well, staff room is really packed already, though. I don't know if it really counts as having empty space. Probably it's bedroom, but that's weird. I don't think I want a phone booth in her bedroom. Maybe she just likes to talk on the phone all day, and it's just a, you know, ghetto phone, because, well, there's regular phones, too. This is like a booth with a phone in it. It's not an actual thing like that. I don't really want to put it in the Safari room. Everything else is in the Safari room, but nothing else needs to be in the Safari room. We're good. I don't know if I want to introduce it that quickly. Like, I might not put it in the Magician room, because it's kind of weird. There aren't many rooms it can go in. It's really very limited at this point. The staff room being logical, but a bit weird. I need some kind of way to get onto the painting, so if the painting, it needs to have like a table in front of it or something, because they need a space for a player start. They often have a table in front of them. I need a better strategy though, because usually you'd hang a painting higher up on the wall. But I don't really have one, so they're just kind of at that location. Not putting it in the bathroom, that's weird. Can't put it in the playroom. I mean, the most open area is like right here at this door. That'd probably be the most logical. I don't have anywhere else to put it yet. Otherwise I would, which way is it open? This way? Otherwise I would put it somewhere else. Here's one more thing to jump on. And a curiosity, if you will. Also a place you could technically hide in. Also, if you do the shift thingy, it does that with it. I don't really like that location though, it's terrible. Like, it just doesn't fit. But I don't know where I put it in the library either. By the front door, I guess? The little phone booth thingy is kind of weird there. I just don't want to put it down here. It doesn't need to be in there. There's too many of them. And this room has so many things by the walls that the only puzzle it has is this one puzzle here because there's too many doors. I guess I wish I hadn't put the glass here, but it looks cool. But that also kind of blocks the door anyway, so I don't really use up any space. The only thing I really have is this control panel. I could put it in the waiting room. This room is penultimately boring. Like if it's just over here? Maybe. I mean, this room is in dire need of something. Just dire need. I gotta get back to them later today. Might not be the longest stream today with people messaging me about stuff I need to do for them. Probably also have to make my Friday stream to Saturday because I have a client who wants to meet early on Friday if I can.
And it might be a very big client. Dude has a lot of cash. I like cash. I could get rid of this. Well, the problem is this phone booth sticks out a lot. Yeah, it can be in the waiting room, I guess. I still don't like it, but the waiting room just lacks. Like, it just has nothing cool about it. I could put it in here, but I don't want to. I know their explanation, I just don't want to. This room still needs something, though. But I can see the phone booth being in the waiting room. It would be more ideal if it was in a corner. I do have an Empress thingy going on over here. I don't like these bookshelves. They're weird. They don't serve as a way up necessarily unless you have something else to start. And then you need other things nearby them because you can't really jump from drawer to drawer to drawer up. Doesn't really work. Makes them kind of one of the most useless things in the game. Alright, well, we'll put a phone booth there. It'll be part of a puzzle later. There'll be so much to do in this game. This level's a disaster. It's got problems with it. I don't even want to look at it. I hate it. All my homies hate this level. It doesn't have a true layout, though. It has concept stuff all over the place. No real idea where it's going. Except for the initial part. Part 3, like that. But I still have things sticking out here that need to be... Like, the whole thing just needs to be, like, moved over. Which I might be able to get away with, to be honest. The full move everything over to the side. But it's got that, too. Ugh. I don't want to think about this room. I'm just going to put a phone booth here to remind myself that I need a phone booth. I probably need to change the H load on it too, which I didn't do. Really? They let me grab a spline? That's weird. Doesn't have an H-load. Perfect. I don't think I needed one in the 4th chapter. I think it's just part of a puzzle. Unless there's like a voice that asks the numbers and the final one there. It can either be like 3 different messages saying, like, you know, some stuff and then a final one asking. Or it can be like 3 of them saying like various time things and then you enter the time in the last thing if you've uncovered it so you know what time it is. Or it can be a combination lock too. I don't know. Both are optional. Both are options. They could both work. Gotta put these things places so I can plan stuff out, you know? I mean, I don't really know where this thing will go. It'll go here for now, I guess. It's kind of irrelevant where it goes because this is so conceptual at this point. I have no idea where anything goes. I don't super care. Lover's Altar doesn't need to be here anymore, though. This is getting removed. I don't really want to have different Lover's Altars. I'll just make you go back to chapter 2 to get the other ones.
It's not that hard to go back and forth between the levels. I make the entrance and exits are actually really surprisingly close to each other. Also, you have paintings. You can just teleport. I did put a giant heart on this one. I don't know why I didn't put it in the others. Yeah, I don't need this crap. Borrow the heart though. May make a better heart. I made it with geo brushes. It was fine for what it is. I mean, it's not like the worst thing I've ever made. Maybe like a steampunk heart or something. Oh wait, I need chapter 2 for that. Slowly but surely I'm putting a bunch of stuff in that places, you know, making it better and better. I do need things where you bounce back and forth to the old maps occasionally. Like, the nature of the building means you're never going to backpedal all the way, not very often, but just giving you a reason to backtrack is kind of entertaining in its own right. Well, we'll put a giant heart in here and I'll figure out what to do with it later, but seems weird not to have a heart somewhere in here. Even though I'm going to change it up like crazy, I'm sure. I could just put on top of these. I know. Let's make this as stupidly obvious as possible. People might not figure it out if I don't make it stupidly obvious, so. Make it a blueprint. I wouldn't want people to have to, you know, figure it out, but I mean, like, they're already counting next to like that, but, you know, we'll put a number on them too, so this way you have an idea of how many you need to find. Just to cover our bases, if you will. So let's just find the text stuff too, and just... Okay, well, I was hoping for like a blueprint thingy here, but, you know... Oops. Close enough. I could probably just duplicate the Charlotte text. With the lovers text. I just browse to the heart. Wait. I have these. The leverage checks. Why not just turn that into the thing, right? It's already checking in the first place. Let's just add that. Makes sense, right? I mean, it's literally have to be here everywhere. I might as well have them in a much more easy to find location. Where's the Poppet box text? What do you do? I don't care about the save stuff.
Oh. I mean, I guess technically these don't have to be. I guess I could just have a static mesh on them and not necessarily the levers here. So that's why I can use it for other stuff. I guess I just want to call it static mesh. I don't want to. I don't want to be able to adjust it because I don't want to tie this to anything in particular. And then add a 3D text. And I can just make children of it too, for that matter. What are the options on this? Interesting. Max digits too? Good. Or just make it a child of it and then I don't have to worry about it. I mean, the child one's easier because then you can just instance the children if you want. That's true. Huh. How exciting it crashed. Yeah, first crash today, you know. Happened much later this time. Killing time, killing time. Taking a long time to boot up, buddy. Our computer's like, but why? I don't know, buddy. I don't know. Just told you, yes. Why are you asking again? Jeez. Mm-hmm. Apparently opening the child of that breaks it. Crashes everything. Okay. Right. Why? I don't know. Guess I'll just manually change it. Well, that's on that thing. That's weird. Place an order for someone real quick. Oh wait, I don't need to cut it anymore. That's right. Please don't open all those. I do not wish to open the broken button. Only children don't do that, but this child does. Let's make it full custom then. What's causing the other, and I don't care. Which is fine. I'm exposing it on spawn, but I'm sure there's a point. Alright. Might do something with the old Toymaker's notes or whatever. At point Toymaker's logs or something. Journal entries, whatever you want to call them. Audio logs, as they were. I don't want to. I hate reading like papers and games and like that. It's got to have audio, or I don't even want to deal with it. I don't want to. I never read through those things. Never. I don't want to stop my gameplay to read them. I want to be running along to the next thing. I guess it wastes time for people, but that seems less than desirable. I put this mechanic in because it wastes time. What are we, a free-to-play game here? Gross. Thanks, I hate it. All my homies hate it too. We gotta have a scale option too for you. I mean, just a 3D widget it. 3D widget. Widget. Oops, that's not the one I want to change. I do want to change it, but that's not the one I want to change. Always make stuff recyclable. Amount of shenanigan BS that's going to go on in this game, very high. Yes. 1 billion. You will never find it. Oh, 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 oh. I don't think it any more blatantly obvious that that's how many you gotta find, but you know, listen, sometimes people, they be kind of dumb. I'm here to help them. By literally beating them over the head with what they need to do. To the point where if you don't get it at this point, you deserve to not beat the game. Plus, you have to return back to here at least once. I guess you don't never have to return to here. You could just come here at the very end and get all, if you had 36 of them, and just get everything. It'd be one trip. You would have forsaken all the other Lover's Tarots for the whole game, but I mean, you know, if you want to do that, optional. You don't have to do this. I mean, works for me. I haven't even put those on the level. I'm not even sure they're all going to go yet. It's pretty important to sit there and lay out everything, so I usually have to spend a lot of time trying to figure out where everything's going to go and the exact order I want things to happen in with optionals. I basically want to hide 12 per chapter. I think. No, I don't want to hide 12 per chapter. I think I don't put 24 before this point, so this way you actually have to come back to get the second one. Like, I don't think I want to give you both. Because I've been giving you the first one right at the end of this thing, like it's all right before the boss. You have option to get it if you like. So if giving you two at that point cheapens giving you one of them, it'd be a lot better if I had space it out. So maybe I just put like, you know, 8 of them here. I might only put like 10 on the first area and then 10 this one and then maybe 12 in the next one and then like the last few. As long as like the last one is on the bottom floor. We'll have to see. 36 is just an arbitrary number because they fit really nicely in the shelves. It was going to be 50. So I'm going to have to restructure the story they tell to fit 36 entries instead of 50. Not that that makes a big difference. I can just ram some of them together that are a little less specific, if you will. But there's more than one story going on too, so I'll think about it. It's something I want to test with, but I guess there's not one on the thing. I mean, I already tested them before and they worked, so. So I've settled on those, but I still have to figure out where I can sequence break this setup here to give him a key that's necessary. And the big problem right here is the brig is after the secret garden. She was only 16? I mean, Charlotte was 14. Does that count? Pretty sure I put Poppet as 18. She died. 18 or 19. I think it was 18 though. She's not particularly old. I just have a record of what it's supposed to be. Fair enough. Gotta change your birthday.
I wrote up all this information from so I could easily write story form, and we've got little dossiers about them, each character. Some much more developed than others. So, let's see, optionally, I could reverse the order and not put the brig key there. I like having a key under the water. It forces a lot of extra looping. No reason to loop around there to get to the brig. Problem is the brig and the crow's nest are linked. I hate that. They don't have to be. And I might not want them to be. Because it really just causes a problem. It's kind of like the broken compass where it's linked up there and therefore it makes the room almost worthless because it has stairs. That forces you to run back up to Hidden Grotto every time, though. You already go there quite a bit. Might get kind of tedious to have to run back through the same area with no additional way up. Well, there's no way out of up here, right? Like, it's just literally... Yeah, there's no door anywhere. You have to run to this far. You have to run to chapter 1 and run back around to get there. Which I'm not certain is particularly faster. The washroom doesn't connect to anything. It could, I guess. Also, I don't even have a key for that anywhere, so that's a problem as well. I might optionally make this maze get to the washroom. I don't hate that idea. Well, I was considering putting a hole directly into here as another alternate way back. Do I want to do that? I mean, no, because if I do it into the washroom, then that's already a way back. And defeats the need for the other. So why not just put a hole here and then drop you into this area? Like a corner or something. That's true. Why not just do that? Well, I can drop you in this corner, probably even easier, because I could just rotate this thing once and it easily just goes out. That's true. But this way gives you like a little farther back, so you have to run through the room. Man, this is a solid wall already. Unfortunate. I mean, I could technically loop you through this wall. Can I? Not really. Yeah, because this wall lines up with that one, so I can't really do that. Well, I could. This is also a brush. I could put holes in both and run you all the way around. I don't know if I want to do that, though. I think I'd rather put a hole in this wall. This wall looks kind of stretchy and weird anyway. Like it wasn't a finished wall. It's just a wall that I happen to need to finish. Like so many other walls. True, true, true. It's like I've actually finished a bunch of walls here already. Not this one. Oh, I don't need that. I actually just need these two. Oh, yeah. It's just this.
Okay, I was trying to get the hole in the wall. That's a big hole in the wall. Bigger than is necessary by far. Grab that, grab this, and run with it. Grab it in the wrong order. Perfect, perfect. 10 out of 10. So 56 is the bomb one. Sure. Okay, I want that. Oh. Honestly, this is why this should be moved over anyway. Didn't make sense to have a vent in the bathroom. Could be a pipe too, but eh. Just swap those two. Oops. Some things are still pretty hot garbage in this though, but we're getting there. I think all the other ones line up better than this one does. Should have lined it all up before I copied it. But nope, now I'm gonna do it twice. Yeah, they'll be slightly different from each other, so it's okay. I might still put a hole in the other wall too. Don't know about that though. I prefer not to hate myself too much on that one. But sometimes you gotta redesign everything because that's just what the level design requires. That place is that as soon as you get to the gangway is an optional room. I think the washroom key is actually in the washroom. Get it? I don't see a washroom key unless it's in a toilet. Actually, it might be in a toilet. Oh, it's a crystal ball in there. Put a crystal ball in the toilet. Ho, 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 ho. Be excited. Or don't. Put a key in there. I don't feel obligated to open every single toilet in the entire game. Out of fear there's something in there. A legitimate fear, I assure you. As a certified terrible person, I am more than happy to do that. You might want to put something to grab hold of the top of each of these two. So this way they can just kind of get up. I hate that this is part of that model. I want to break this off so bad so I can have a flesher. There's just no way to do that. Think about it. Grab one of those. So we gotta remake a bunch of crap I don't want to remake right now. I'm a bit hungry though. So I might just call it early today because yeah. And I have any reason I have to stream late. Just can. I got people messaging me for stuff I'm supposed to do, so I probably should go do it. Or at least I'm gonna test this. Before finding John, find what development streams now. Right, have a good one. Oh. Thanks for hanging out, Cody. And chatting. And you have fun doing whatever you're doing. This is kind of awkward to get to this point. I want to try to jump and grab that, but enable double jump before I test this. Oh, not a problem. And I have double duct thingies to run around through. Which is a lot cooler in my book. Alright. Now I have that too. Things are looking pretty good. So I think I'll call it there. Got stuff I gotta get done. I'll be back tomorrow about 6 hours and 36 minutes before this or so. Give or take. So. Those who don't know, the game's called Poppet Quest. Like yourself, follow, subscribe, join the Discord, wishlist, or don't. You know, thanks for watching, and I'll be back tomorrow. So, see you.